everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. How are you guys? Welcome in, Pyramus. Congratulations on redeeming first. Welcome in, J-Train. Also, hello, Barmy. J-Train, I think you should start another Dragon Age playthrough. I think you should. How are things? Things are going very well. You guys know, I think you guys knew I went to my parents over the weekend. Had a great time. I got a shit ton of yarn for really cheap, and now I'm making my grandma's Christmas present. I'm very, very excited about that. um, Welcome in, Dragon Friend, and hello, Liam. I hope you guys are doing well. Last thing we did, okay. Last week when we played Inquisition, we were able to get quite a few companions. We found Blackwall, we found Sarah, and Vivian, I think is her name. The really pretty bald lady who's like a noblewoman kind of vibe. I'm sure there's more descriptors for her, but we've not gotten to know her super well just yet. Um This stream literally caused me to replay Dragon Age Inquisition. So that's so exciting. I love that for you. You got it right? Okay, sick. But yeah, we got Sarah, Vivian, and Blackwall. Today I'm hoping to at the very least meet Dorian. That's my main goal for the day. Goatwall is Blackwall one of your favorites, Pyramus? Oh, we also got Iron Bull. I don't know if that was last week or the week before, but I think it was last week when we got Iron Bull. He's here as well. We have almost everyone, I'm pretty sure. Aside from Dorian and then one companion I'm technically not supposed to know exists. So, hello Tate, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, guys, it has taken, I don't know how long ago I started playing Dragon Age. I think we started playing Origins like in November. So not entirely a full year. Like several months short of a whole year, but TikTok finally picked up on the fact that I like Dragon Age, and I got a sick ass Dragon Age edit this morning. It was like an Origins edit. Anyway, thought you guys would love to know that. Desi, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Your favorite Twitch streamer, Astarian. Astarian would be my favorite Twitch streamer as well. You're so real for that. But I hope you're doing well. I don't have a whole lot else to say before we, like, start playing the game. So, the Snow Elf mind control is crazy. Why would you say that, Pyramus? Heard that guy's the Pookie. Astarian's the Pookie of all time. You're so right. Hi, Val. Hi, everyone. It's good to see you, Desi. Before you ask, I've not watched the new Toilet Bound Hanako yet. I think I might wait for the dub, which is probably gonna be a week or two behind. Because I watched the first, like, 2 seasons dubbed, and I liked it. It was good. He's the most elf ever, yes. Is he the most elf to ever elf? I'll admit, I've not met every fictional elf ever. Maybe he's pretty high up there. Okay. I'm gonna hit continue. That always feels way too loud. I don't know if I opened the game earlier today to take screenshots to make the thumbnail for YouTube. So we'll see what my most recent save point actually was. The English dub making one of the gayest Mitsuko moments straight. Okay. They did not do a very good job making it straight because it was still gay as hell. I don't know which particular moment you're thinking of. But I think the fact that I don't know what was oddly straight says they did not do a very good job at it. Got some elfy elves here. That's why Sarah's so touchy. I don't know how I'm gonna enjoy that part of Sarah's character, but we'll just take it as it comes to us, I guess. It helps that I'm not romancing her. The Angel is the most elf ever, in my opinion. Okay, I don't think I have, like, a hierarchy of who's the most elfy elf that I know of. Dragon Age's Inquisition destroying your eardrums when you boot it up is all part of the experience, unfortunately. It's every Dragon Age game is like that. Everyone is like that. Inquisition is just, okay. I booted up the game a couple hours ago to make my thumbnail. We walked over to a scenic spot. So I guess now we can, is this even where I want to be? Because I want to go there. I should also get to this camp as well. So, we're gonna walk towards camps. That's my objective right now, I guess. Dandrill is pretty elfy. You may have a point. Oh. Lee Pace in general. Is he the elfiest elf guy of all time? I don't think you'd get along with Sarah, especially since you are an elf. Yeah, and I do love being an elf. And I think Sarah would not like that about me. And you know what? I guess we're gonna have to make that be fine. So what elf leader from the Hobbit movies is up there with your elves? Oh, is it? I know when I do actually get around to watching Lord of the Rings, my friend's been threatening me to watch it with me for a couple of years now. So I'm hoping she does good on her threat this summer. I think I'm gonna really like Legolas. That's the only elf that I know from that franchise, but I think I'm gonna like him. If you're a counterculture elf, she should be like she should like you just fine. I don't know if we would count as a counterculture elf. Our main characteristics is that we are a sad little femboy elf, apparently. What is that? That's a little soft creature. Okay. I need to get over this mountain. So I don't think that's the way to go. Because this isn't peak. I don't think I can climb the mountain. I feel like every time I get in the Hinterlands, I'm just trying to climb the mountains. And that's not how you play this game. And that's my bad. And that's why I take random ass fall damage as well. Okay, so I need to go down. Oh, I need to level people up first and foremost, actually. Sarah has a point to spend. I forgot what we were doing Archer. Okay. Can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Disgusting. Oh, that's cool as hell. Is that disgusting, Barbie? Okay, let me catch up on chat. What is gross? I also never actually read what Desi said. Cole told Mitsuba want me to, you know what he says, I won't repeat it because of spoilers, that we can be together forever. And then the English dub made him say that we could be friends together. Instead, the scene was still gay as hell. It's just so funny that they made that low-key and no homo. You know, they might have done it that way, but that was not at all how it was taken. That was wild. That was a very wild thing for Ko to be like, yeah, I'll just do this. I'll do this thing. So that we can be homies for the rest of time. Okay, wait. I've already spent it. Okay. I put Solus back on the team because I think having our support mage will be necessary. Helps recover mana or stamina more quickly. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get the healing one first. Or the revival first, because I fear that's going to be more helpful for me. I'm great at this game. Kind of turbo elf looking, but I swear there's more to him. Oh, rest in peace. Okay. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. You didn't miss much. Just me walking around, doing nothing. Doing jack shit, and that's fine. Sorry.
Watch your step, right?
Okay, that's all. No one's gonna respond to that. So nonchalant. My bad. My bad. Think Legolas is the elfiest elf that's ever existed. You know, I think I would have to, I don't need to jump. Okay. Well, everyone else seems to be fine. Sorry, gang. Okay. You know, watching myself kind of fall down that cliff and then seeing Iron Bull appear behind me was very comforting. I feel like he took that fall very well. Probably didn't even feel like he fell. Nico Volkovic, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
Hopefully the Inquisition can find some way to help these people.
Well, right now the Inquisition's trying to get iron.
Well, let me know if you find one.
I think I've played too much Minecraft because I did have the thought, jokingly, because I know it's not possible in this game, but it's like, what if we, like, I don't know, took one of those fuck-ass creatures, a darkspawn, and had it, like, trapped in the village to make an iron farm with the refugees. That's not how this game works. But that would be how you would adapt fuck-ass Minecraft rules to this game. One of the funniest things about me having spoilers while still trying to be totally up on Hanukkah-kun earlier was seeing online that one manga page that was some sort of interview where he was asked what his favorite and least favorite thing about Mitsuba was, and he had a long-ass list of things he disliked and went, what do I like about Mitsuba, actually? About the other question. It was so unserious. That is so funny. He really is like, I have a long list of things that I don't like about you, but we are still homies. And that's all that really matters. Okay. I don't actually know how to get to that other camp. But this feels... Okay. I don't know if this is actually where I need to be right now, but that's fine. I don't know if you guys could see it on my face, but I did feel like we were back in Dragon Age 2 again, walking through the same, like, 2 underground caverns. Have we been on the West Road? I think we came through here at one point. Although, we do have Templars to fight now. Okay. Oh, get my ass off the front lines, please. Great. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. I need to see better. Okay. Oh, that also pauses it. Hell yeah. Welcome in, the Arcania. Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. I hope you're doing well. Is this the longer route? The straight road is on the right side of the map. Oh, rest in peace. That's okay. Doing good, playing some Night Rain. How are you? I'm very good. Thank you for asking, Nico. I am glad to hear that you're doing well. I hope you're having fun in Night Rain. I do not know what that game is, but I hope you're having a great time. Okay, can we actually... Oh, right, okay. Let me just get my ass off these front lines. And hopefully they do not follow me. All right. Okay. My staff on fire? Is that what's going on? I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. I think these guys might be a higher level fight than what I can do. Or maybe if I had Winley lock the fuck in, that would be great, actually. Winley just needs to lock in. And then we'll be fine. I'm not the Templar defender. Hey, this is fine. This is fine. Did we get him? Did we get him, gang? I hope we get to, we are not even going towards the campsite anymore. Okay. Guys, we need to turn around. We need to turn around and rest. This, I feel like, should be a waypoint, but that's not how this game is working. We did that, though. We got him. The map is your friend. I think I need to learn how to read the map. The Templars sucked anyway. Yeah. We hate the Templars in this house. The only good Templars to us are Templars who actually did not finish Templar training. Templars whose name is Alistair. You're so right. We can fast travel. It's gonna take some getting used to, I think. Desi, thank you for the hydrate. That came through right when I was trying to drink water anyway. Okay, so you guys said to the right of the map is the more direct route. So maybe I was wrong about it looking like we were gonna have to climb a mountain. So Desi, thank you for the stretch. Just got home from work and walking the dog after. It was a pretty slow day, though we've been needing slow days after being slammed from open to close most of the last month. That is so fair. I'm glad today was a lot more chill. It's Elden Ring's Fortnite, very fun to play with friends. Oh, you know, I do love a good Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a long time, but I feel like Elden Ring Fortnite would be very fun. Okay, we are on the right path. I was just being dumb earlier. Are these more fuck-ass Templars? Oh, no. Those are quite obviously mages. Or, my bad, a spellbinder. Quite obviously a spellbinder. Okay. I think it's kind of funny how that man just exploded into pieces. I'm just trying to loot, please. Okay. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Not them trying to conquer the world. I fear that is not what Anders had in mind when he blew up the Chantry in Kirkwall. That was not, he didn't blow up for this. Stay safe and have fun, everyone. I'll be going now. Thanks for dropping by, Desi, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. In Alistair's defense, he didn't even want to be a Templar. Exactly. He was not there of his own free will. But he still came out of that, like, holding on to his morals, I guess, his sense of person. Oh, why are you glowing? Oh, they were kind of being chill with it, and I did start attacking for no reason. That's on me. Waiting forever for the Blade Runner Fortnite skins to drop. Oh, did they announce them? I feel like half the time, I don't even realize there's Fortnite skins I would want to buy that are out until way after the fact. Why is that purple now? Okay, oh, the letter. Until way after the fact when I see a bunch of, like, memes about it on TikTok. And it's like, they're not even in the shop anymore, but that's fine. It's from the settlement, not the camp. What settlement are we talking about? Okay. I know we need to make our way up to here. We need to go here. How did I end up down here? Okay, I'm gonna come here, and we're just gonna start over. Something in this direction? Oh, we'll explore better later. Something I should have been told when starting this game, if you're trying to scale a mountain to get somewhere, there's a 90% chance that there's a path that's less intensive. Yes, okay. So, in my defense, I've been playing Peak a lot lately with my friends. So, I've gotten used to the objective being to scale a mountain. Um, so when I get into this game with mountains, it's like, well, time for me to start climbing mountains.
Nothing to report, sir.
Not Winley absolutely beefing that little jump there when I was saying that. What is the blue? Okay. We're going towards the apostates in the woods because it's all kind of in the same direction. Girl. Windley, please. Okay. Where the fuck are we going? You guys said the compass symbol on the map? That's a waypoint that I put there by mistake, isn't it? Okay. Oh. I'll take that. Anders blew up the Chantry because he wanted to kill the one person with political power who was showing anything resembling sympathy to mages. Except for she wasn't. She was literally just, like, not doing anything at all. She was very much being very passive about it. And, I'm not saying she deserved to die for that. It's a whole thing. But he did not do all that. He did not do all that for the mages to try to take over the world. Like, we're not trying to be Deventer here. Hardly call being a fence sitter as support for mages. Yeah. Okay. I think I can walk around without dealing with that. Because I think that was the one that I was under level for. If the red skull meant anything. Which I fear it did mean something. Closing your eyes on the horrors inflicted on mages equals compassion. I mean, I get the argument that she wasn't storming down the circle in Kirkwall the way that Meredith wanted. So in comparison to Meredith, yes, she is being more reasonable. But, like, the comparison is like... I mean, everyone here saw Meredith. We know what she was like. Killed her specifically to start a war. Her opinion didn't matter. I mean, yes, but also at the same time, if she were more willing to make a stand for whatever she believed in, then maybe the war would have maybe not been unavoidable, but they definitely would not have been blown up. That's for sure. Depending on the choices she made. Resembling sympathy, not true sympathy. That's fair. Unprompted, is Steven Universe future any good? Yes.
Excuse me?
Excuse yourself. Whatever you said and what I did, same difference to me.
I'd hoped, well...
What is she
our
talking
people can sometimes
about?
feel the rhythm of the language, despite lacking the vocabulary.
Uh-huh. Know what else is good? Words that mean things. Like these. Words.
Then heed his Lhasa.
Sarah saying the words that mean things when she is just, like, halfway incomprehensible is kind of funny to me. Anyway, ignore the girlies. I love Steven Universe, and I thought Steven Universe Future was a very, very good, like, follow-up epilogue series. So if you liked Steven Universe, you should definitely watch Future by me. Althena was the living embodiment of that comic where the dog is sitting down and everything's on fire and he's all, this is fine. No, exactly. The Blade Runner skins were leaked start of this year. Too much caffeine is keeping me going. Rest in peace, Barmy. I hope that they announce them soon. Alright, we've discovered Witchwood. This is where we need to be. I do not like the sounds of a battlefield off in the distance. I will be taking the self route before we go, though. Meredith acted under Althena's authority. No, that's fair. That is fair. Athena was so pathetic and she refused the Divine's offer to flee. I will say, I do respect her decision to stand on business.
The mages cannot be far.
All right. I do respect her decision to do her job and, like, stay at the chantry that she's supposed to be, like, working for or whatever. That one part of her, like, standing on business, I can respect. And it's like the consequences of her own inaction or action, if you will. Iron Bull already? My guy. That's okay. I know, firsthand, mages hit hard. Bro, where did these guys come from? Oh, okay. Okay. Do we have to walk through this? Is that a, okay, no, that's a portal. That's gotta be a portal. I thought it was like a ring of fire at first. Okay, barriers can be destroyed with enough of the opposite type of elemental. I don't think I have the right kind of magic. But it's working, okay. If I just like go fast enough, it's fine. We got it. Oh, I'm close to perishing. Meredith acted under Elfina's authority until Act 3 when the Red Lyrium sword really started messing her up. Yes, and I think, and I know myself included, when I think about, especially like within the context of Dragon Age 2, when I'm thinking about characters and their relation to the whole like oppression of mages, I think I am maybe not subconsciously, it is very much consciously, comparing it to Meredith in Act 3, because that's like when it's at its worst. And I think I tend to compare everyone to Meredith, which is kind of like, I don't know, not a great comparison, because she's like the absolute worst and not at all like close to, well, I would hope not at all close to the average person. Okay.
The apostate's dead. Refugees should have an easier time on the King's Road.
I believe the renegade Templars still present a problem, however.
Yeah. Templars are always presenting a problem. I hate to see it. Oh, I got more power. Cool. It's very Anders of you. Kill a scared kid because she thinks you're a demon. Listen. I hate that it turned out that way in my game. I really hate that. When y'all said I could have made that different, oof. Gotta run that back and do it again. Jeez. I think it's also so funny that Sebastian's presence in that scene was to convince me maybe I should actually care about Elfina, but I don't care about Sebastian, so that really didn't do anything. I mean, I feel like you should care about Elfina in the very, like, sense that that's a human being, and she is entitled to live, you know? But also, like, there is so, like, the whole mage thing and Anders blowing up the chantry mirrors a lot of, like, real-world oppression and how people have ended up having to fight back against that oppression, and it does get messy, and it does get violent, and people do die. And I hate that humans are drawn to that point, but historically, that's how it is usually gone. And I think Dragon Age, like, the writers, whether they knew it or not, were taking a lot of inspiration from things like that. Like, real-life examples that did end up, like, not like the killing the child because she thinks you're a demon, but, like, the whole Elfina thing. So, alright. Where do I need to be? I need to go here. We gotta figure out how to get there. I think if I follow the voices, I'll get there. Maybe I wouldn't call BS if it was the circle's idea. It's worse if you're not a mage, because that girl Anders kills is friends with Bethany. If she goes to the circle, that's my sister's bestie! Or would be in an alternate timeline. That's crazy. No, that's fair. I do think, realistically, okay, I don't know about realistically, but I do think it would have been more impactful, or it could have been more impactful to the player, if Anders wasn't, like, acting on his own and it was, like, I don't know. They spawn right in front of our eyes. It's kind of wild. Templars are just like that, I guess. It's like mushrooms after a raid. Oh, don't say that Templars are like mushrooms after a raid. I don't want them to be everywhere. Okay. I'm very glad that I brought Solus out because having our support spells are very helpful. The no healing other than our potions is hurting a lot. But I think we're getting used to it. I don't know if... I think it is around the mountain. Around the mountain and all these ice spikes. I feel like I'm on the right path. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely on the right path. Should probably get a barrier and fade step eventually. Yes. I agree. Alright, gang. Let's go see what's going on here. I feel like I have a decent party for this.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
Whatever lies ahead of us.
Watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign
Who
of
is
demons.
talking? Okay, so they're dealing with demons. Oh. Right. This is us. I don't wanna run in there by myself, guys. But I feel like I do need to get closer to this. Am I disrupting it? Or do I need to be closer? There we go. I did need to be closer. Do you want me to stand in the... Am I supposed to... I feel like I'm gonna die if I stand in the green circles.
Hold on, Bob.
I don't think I should. Unless I need to for that. I am going to be deceased. Oh, is this Solus's stuff? This could be Solus's stuff. Or something helpful. Okay. Is it gone? No. Great. Okay, gang. What's next? Oh, now I can close it. Okay. I do enjoy that my main goal in these little fights is that I'm just supposed to disrupt and close the thing. That's very nice. I hope...
Was that?
That rift altered the flow of time around itself. That is unexpected.
Maybe Fiona... Yeah, maybe Fiona will
There are many mages
know.
in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
I hope so.
Make her have
Is that
mercy.
not a door I can go
It's
through?
over. Open the gates.
Okay.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one. Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona.
If she was, she hasn't told anyone.
Oh,
We've
keeping it
arranged
to
use
herself,
of the
I
tavern
guess.
for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Okay. That guy looks so polite. Nobody expects the thrilled Inquisition. I guess not.
Merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
Were we not directly? I think we were directly invited here. I don't remember. The thunder that's happening right now is crazy. Oh, rest in peace, Pyramus. Rest in peace. Oh, you know, it'd help if I look at my mini-map. That'll tell me where I need to go. This is nice, though. I don't remember Redcliffe being so fucking
Mother,
pretty
I had the dream again
in
last night.
Origins. The dream
No,
again.
there'll be no talk of this.
It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Iron Bull. I understand that among your people you are... What is the term?
Ben Hasrath. Secret
Okay.
police. Spies, basically.
You spied upon your own people.
Is that so different from Orlais or Ferelden? They have all kinds of people policing them.
What they say and do, yes. Not what they think.
What you think is what you say and do.
I don't
No.
think Solus likes
Even
Iron
the
Bull.
lowliest peasant may find freedom in the safety of her thoughts. You take even that.
I don't think Solus likes Iron Bull at all. I also don't think Solus vibes with the Quinari in general. That's what it sounds like. Where's my ship brown everything though? Barmy, I think spring has come in Redcliffe. You'll have to wait until the winter again. Also, welcome in, Kel. I hope you're doing well. The girlies stay fighting. Solus and Bull's banter is great. So far today, in party banter, Sarah has picked fights with Solus, and Solus has now picked fights with Iron Bull. So I kind of feel like Iron Bull needs to pick a fight with Sarah to make it full circle. Although, I think Iron Bull may be a little bit too chill to just start fighting with Sarah. He does not strike me as someone that will just, like, pick up random beef with people for the hell of it. Never finish Inquisition because I'm not great at pacing myself and exploring open worlds because very few games give reason to pace oneself. And then I spent like 100 hours in the Hinterlands on my first playthrough. I am trying to keep the story going just so that like you guys aren't watching me do nothing for 4 hours. But since this is an open... I also don't play a lot of open world games. So I also am not very good at, like, pacing myself. And, like, I guess staying on track. And, like, I struggle with staying on track, but then on the flip side, I also struggle with tunnel visioning. But that's an issue I have in any story-based game where there's any sort of, like, leeway. Alright, who am I supposed to be talking to? Oh, he must be in that, house up there. Okay. Inquisition banter might not be as brutal as the first two games, but they, will still go for very low blows when upset at each other. That's very human of them. I feel like people do that all the time as well. They're real for that, I fear. Gonna check out the date, everything? I really want to. I think when we finish our life, which we should be this week or next week, I don't really know how much we have left. But when we finish our life, I might play Date Everything next, if you guys are cool with that being an on-stream game. I feel like I would play it off-stream, but I also feel like it would be really fun to react to all the characters with you guys. I think it could be a fun stream game. So watching someone else play it earlier today and the designs are on point, aren't they? And they redesigned Mac's wheelchair to be more, to look more like realistic and like a wheelchair would look, like a usable wheelchair would look, which I think is really cool of them to do that. Side quests are more important being there than actually doing them, if that makes sense. Yes. No, because I got really used to Dragon Age 2, where all of the side quests were just so easy to do by accident, basically.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition.
Oh, okay. This is exactly where we need to be.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here?
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Then who did I meet? That's how Windley would respond. She's trying to be very down low, and Windley is not picking it up. My friend streamed it, everything. It's very funny and very streamable. Oh, sick. Yeah, I know I've seen some of it because my friend Shadow was streaming it to us in Discord for a little while. So, like, I think it would be fun. Dragon Age 2 quest where you find some garbage and then hand them to some random NPC who gives you some gold without so much as a cutscene. And it was so chill. Okay, it does help that Dragon Age 2 had, what, like, 4 maps? There weren't a ton of places to go. And it was a lot more manageable in that sense. Forever Myth, where the draw of the game is dating inanimate objects and they got human sonas. Fuck out of here. Just make a normal dating sim at that point. Yes, Barmy, agreed. But also at the same time, I do think it's really, really cool how they make human sonas of the inanimate objects and take aspects of the inanimate object and put it in a humanified design. I think that's cool. I love human sonas that do that kind of shit. Winley looks like a wet cat. Winley is the wet cat of all time, I fear. Dragon Age 2 is the best written of the series. I am not far enough in Inquisition yet to say that I agree, but I do think the characters were very much more fleshed out in Dragon Age 2 than they were in Origins. And it might just be a recency bias in my brain, but the Dragon Age 2 characters just really stuck with me. So on that front, so far I agree. Existential Dread has a head that looks like the Reddit icon. So can I say, the Existential Dread kind of gives me the ick. I don't know what it is about the design, but it gives me an ick. But I do think it's funny that the concept of Existential Dread is a dateable character. Dragon Age 2 has a buff because of the friendship rivalry system, but I don't know. And you know what? That's fair. I feel like the friendship rivalry system does add a little bit, it adds a lot to the dynamic between the player and the characters, and I think that's really cool. Human Zona designs are beautiful. They are! Inquisition has some of my favorite writing, but overall I don't think it's the most well written. Inquisition to me is very, when it's good, it's really good, and when it's bad, it's boring. That is so fair. I've heard similar things about Veilguard, that when it's good, it's pretty good, but when it's bad, it's really bad. Hate that for the Dragon Age fans that have been fans for this game longer than a year. His personality will probably also give you the ick. The little bit that I've seen, the one interaction, I like the personality mixed with the design. It's just like, ew. And I'm not vibing with it, and that's okay. Seems like he maybe watched Andrew Tate and likes to get in fights on X. Kel summed it up pretty well there.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
Iron Bull, not now.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Oh, was I too late? Did I fuck up, or is this a canon event? That was
The Divine's
fast.
corpse is barely cold, and you've already joined the Imperium.
Most of Thedas blames us for the Divine's death. The Templar attacks grew worse, And we mages had no allies.
This is a canon event, thank
Either
God.
my people made a last
I
stand
thought I
here in
dilly-dallied
Redcliffe,
too
or
long.
we took the only offer of help extended to us. I had to save them. I had no other choice.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition.
Oh,
Allow me to introduce Magister Dorian Alexius.
okay.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Why do you say it like that? Oh, look, Team Magma. Not Team Magma. Vivian's response to this scene always makes... Oh, I should have had Vivian. Your dementia is showing. That's fucking crazy. Okay. Good old times when Inquisition was my least favorite Dragon Age game. Damn. I will say, on the one hand, I feel like you guys are hyping Veilguard up to be an absolute dumpster fire of a game. And I also... I think that's making me go in with the expectation of it not being good, which is going to make me like it more than I probably should when it ends up being, like, fine. Because she's classy. You know what? That's... Maybe we should have had Vivian. We just might need to run with all the mages, I fear. Love Alexis's voice actor? Okay, you didn't fuck up. Thank you for the confirmation. Think Veilguard will be a less troubling experience for you than Inquisition? Possibly. Possibly. Depending on what the gameplay is like. Especially if they pivoted to try to copy Baldur's Gate 3 at all, any. Okay. Your first date with existential dread is doom scrolling on social media? Girl, I do that anyway. I don't need some, like, weirdly muscular man doing that next to me. The good does outweigh the bad, but there were issues. And no, that's so fair, J-Train. I am fully aware of that. Where is the Jarl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village. There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
Wheatley did not save Arl Eamon for this fuck-ass man to do something to him. Okay. Alright, tell me about this alliance. I fear I'm too loyal to Fenris, too sympathetic to Fenris to give the Teventer mages a fair chance. But so far, he's been kind of weird.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Okay, what do I want to know? What does Teventer gain? Other than new slaves, I guess. Think Veilguard will be a less troubling experience in Inquisition. You might get less lost. Okay, perfect. Almost always bring Vivian with me everywhere. She's hilarious. And bringing all three mages is peak. The girls are fighting team. Oh, love that. Love that. Am I gonna get my ass kicked with a team full of mages? Eamon's been chilling in Redcliffe for a decade. Tegan's the Jarl now. Oh! Sick. I think didn't we also deal with Tegan? We didn't do all that to help out Redcliffe 10 years ago. For these guys to fuck them up. You can talk to a familiar character at the dock of the village. Oh, we need to go find them. We need to go find them. Okay, yeah. What does Teventer gain?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
This was not a good choice. When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
This is suspicious. This is very suspicious.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
Seems like a very chill and reliable guy. Why do you say that? Did you get to see episode 13 of Black Butler and see where it ended? I did! Also, welcome in, King of Keys. I hope you're doing well. I did see it! We're definitely getting a new season at some point. The Blue Cult arc will be animated. Trust. I'm feeling very normally delusional about that. I'm very excited, though. I was screaming. Me too. I'm very, very excited to watch it again with one of my IRLs. And okay, I don't really want to negotiate, so we'll just we need mages for the breach. Just be upfront about that. Literally says he has a trustworthy face. Everyone in Deventer tells him so. I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. Definitely not that. I hate his, like, half smirk. It works very well for his character. A good design choice. I hate it. Do you think we'll get another season next year? Yes, I'm just curious to see if what all they're going to adapt in one season and what's going, like, I'm curious to see how they're going to handle the next couple of arcs, I guess. That'll be very exciting. Looks like someone who might have a dashingly handsome student, though. Oh, okay.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course.
I also, okay.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please?
Not the
Pardon my
scribe.
manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
He acts like what we're doing is not going to effectively save his life as well. Y'all please tell me if I'm looking too into this. It's weird, right, that they're made, like, okay, I think it is cool, but, like, knowing about Fenris and, like, all we've learned about Tevinter in Dragon Age 2, it feels weird that their hoods also kind of mimic the silhouette of elf ears. And I'm just like, I feel like Fenris might have something to say about that. Like, it is cool, but I also feel like it's deeper than that. But please, y'all feel free to yell at me that it's not. Then you'll help us?
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be.
What the fuck is going on? What happened to this? Not
My lord,
Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time.
Glad to see he cares about his son.
I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Bro, his demeanor changed so fast when his son was struggling.
We will conclude this business at a later date.
He dropped his half smirk and everything. He's locked in to save his son. Oh. Okay.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Oh, love that.
Wow, aren't we secrety?
I I forgot we were low health coming into this. He is enslaving mages. No, he definitely is. Him being completely non-sarcastic, you're supposed to not trust him. That's the vibe he gives for sure. Especially now that we've seen him being, like, more serious. Solus, you good? Okay. Seeing him be more serious about his son is wild. Intentional design choice. Tevinter stole a lot of elven magic and culture and acted like it was theirs. You'll learn more about this in this game in Velgard. Okay. So I'm not being crazy and, like, overly looking into it. Very interesting design choice to convey that, like, subtly, I guess. I don't know if it's subtle, but that is a good a really good detail. All right, it is worth investigating,
We'll be careful,
I guess.
but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Hey, where can I rest here? Okay. Please, how do I get out of here? Where's the door? This is not the door. Okay. Up the stairs? This is not. How am I lost in a building? I am so sorry, guys. Literally right there. Anyway. We got it. Solus catches up on his daily steps. Solus is just chilling. Oh, he doesn't stick around? Oh, well, fuck. Okay, let's see if I can go back in and talk to him. Solus literally banging his head up against the beam in his elven frustration. He's like, y'all were seeing that shit, right? Anyway, starting another Dragon Age playthrough. Tuesday seems like a good day for Dragon Age. It is truly the Dragon Age day of all time. Okay. Alright, let's see if Clemens is still in there. If not, I'm sure we could reload if it's that big of a deal. Clements! Oh, you got that fit.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
But you have the mage fit from Origins. Why does he disapprove?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe.
Oh.
But who would take us in?
My bad, Clements. You're a little bit more emotive than the other Tranquils I know. You're Tranquil?
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes. My talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
When did they get here?
How long have Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him.
Okay.
Even the Arl was sent away.
That's crazy. Algorithm bring me here. Finished my first Inquisition playthrough on Saturday and I loved it. One of your favorite games. That's so exciting. I'm very much enjoying it so far.
Well, then.
One moment.
I played the previous two games.
You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not?
Oh, I am a member
I
of the
am
Inquisition.
An alchemist. You must
This is why you guys
potions.
wanted me to talk to him.
The
Okay.
Magister will not have me here. Perhaps I can offer my services.
So I've played through the first two games already on stream menu, and I really loved them. So
We
I'm
would be delighted to have you
very,
working for the
very
Inquisition.
excited about
Thank
what
you.
all Inquisition has to
While one
offer.
lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
This dude is as emotive as he is while tranquil. Bro must have been super flamboyant and expressive when he still had magic. Truly. Although I think what it is the voice actor probably was struggling to be monotone. He had a little bit more inflection in his voice than most tranquils have had. It would be interesting, though, if the bigger your personality, like, did affect how your tranquiling came out. Okay. I would kind of like... That's a travel point! Fuck yeah, okay. Can I rest and then come back? Is that going to fuck things up? Because we need to rest. Tried to both sides of Tranquility and Inquisition because people misunderstood it as something bad. I'm sorry. Did they not want me to see magic lobotomies that strip away, like, a lot of what people argue make you human as a good thing? I think if they wanted us to see it as a good thing, they shouldn't have included the way Anders and his partner talked about it in Dragon Age 2, because they make it a lot more clear that it is fucked up. I don't see them as both sides of it at all. I don't know what you are referring to, Tate, as both sidesing it. Like, I don't know if I just haven't gotten there yet. But that's kind of crazy. Magic lobotomy that strips you of all emotions is good, actually. What a crazy take. What's bro waffling on about? They don't both sides tranquility. Like, I know from Origins to Dragon Age 2, they double down and make it more obvious that it is a horrible thing. Because I feel like in Origins, I thought it was pretty fucked up in Origins, but I also thought maybe I was making it more than what it was. But then I, like, heard Anders talk about it in Dragon Age 2, and I was like, no, I was picking up what they were putting down. So I'm curious to see what Tate was talking about. At most, there's weak mages seeing it as an easy solution to their vulnerability to demons, but that's it. Oh, y'all were talking about that dude's explanation. I guess that's, I don't know. I feel like there's a million other ways you could prevent a demon possession that aren't being tranquil, respectfully. And I feel like being tranquil isn't really that easy of a process. There's gotta be an easier way. And a less damaging way, for sure. You guys said there was somebody on the docks. Also, I probably should be talking to everyone, shouldn't I?
You're from the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
Yeah.
I want this war to end without sending you
Sarah!
back to the circle.
There has to be a way, right?
Okay.
We're not what they think. All blood mages and abominations. We just want to be normal. Have families. Use our magic to help grow crops or something. We never wanted war. What choice
I want
did
to be
we
a
have?
crop
Stay
magic.
and be slaves?
I want to be a magic
Sometimes
farmer.
to achieve the world one desires,
That actually
one
sounds
must take
fun.
regrettable measures.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
Yeah, I don't think so. You don't like Tevinter? I don't think anyone does. Now my streamer dragoning instead of leaguing. Hi, Keegan! I prefer to play League of Legends in the comfort of not being on stream. They actually have someone become untranquil in one of the books. Oh, that's sick! The poor guy is so fucked up he doesn't know how to regulate his... Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's less sick, actually. I didn't realize you could become untranquil. I thought it was pretty permanent. They want him to make tranquil again, and it sends him into a full-blown crisis mode. Rest in peace. You gotta show Twitch chat how good you are. Number 2, why mate? No, I wouldn't say all that. I wouldn't say all that. For a rebel, Sarah is quite status quo. What beef shit does she have with the mages? I brought her here because I didn't think she would have beef. That's why I didn't bring Vivian. Because I didn't really want to deal with with her having beef. There's one mage at the inn who drank the Tevinter Kool-Aid hard, but that's it. Ugh. What a loser. That's awesome. I actually started into this game saga with Inquisition, and I loved it so much that now I must play Origins and Dragon Age 2. Started Origins recently, and Dragon Age is growing up on me a lot. I hope you enjoy Origins. I loved Origins so much. I started with that one because my brain is, like, weird about things. Like, I have to start with the first one. If it's, like, connected, and I know the Dragon Age games are connected. So, I was like, I have to play Origins if I'm even gonna, like, give Veilguard a shot, you know? So, I really loved Origins and Dragon Age too. Sarah's scared of magic because most of the populace are. I guess that's fair. Like, I guess. No, I understand, I guess. I just wasn't expecting her to disapprove, I guess is all. Only Solus, Blackwall, and Dorian, Cole, and Varric are okay with mages. Varric is chill as hell. More people should be like Varric in this world. Everyone has beef with the mages. Not you too, Keegan. Sick of all your pocket leaves. Listen, I'll keep the leaves to myself next time, okay, Blank? Also, welcome and I hope you're doing well. Sarah has the prejudices of a normal Ferelden human commoner. She likes messing with nobles but doesn't want anything to actually change. That's disappointing. That's so disappointing. Giving Iron Bull a smooch right now. I'm happy for you too, Keegan.
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages.
She sounds like she was a good leader.
Backs and sell us to the Magisters.
There's gotta be something more going on. Oh! I didn't mean it like that. I was trying to click. I hate that it let me do that. Anyway, let's go see who's on the docks. Her rider did her dirty. She's rather small-minded and hates anything that she can't understand at a first glance or that challenges her worldview. So she's just a very uneducated person. And I guess that makes sense, but I wish we could help her be different. I'm gonna be real, gang. None of these faces are familiar. I don't know if this is the dock. There's another dock. There's gotta be. I also don't know who would be alive. Dwarven bookseller. Can I buy books in this game? Can I read?
Everything on the surface smells so wet.
Oh. Okay. She learns, but it takes a long while. I guess that's fair. Connor, a whole ass adult now.
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe the Queen thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, it was nice of her to offer refuge, but I don't think the people here wanted me or anyone like me in this town ever again.
Bro, it wasn't that bad. We just let your mom sacrifice herself. Anyway, what happened to your dad?
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim.
And Nora's ruling alone? Yes.
Not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
I didn't want to push Alistair to do something that he didn't want to do, and he was very much, I don't really want to be king in my playthrough, and I just didn't push it. Wasn't that bad. They only got to endure a zombie apocalypse for 1 week. That's nothing. Hey, the zombie apocalypse had nothing to do with mages. It had nothing to do with Connor and his situation. Let me put it that way. That's more accurate. I understand you, but I fell in love with Bull since I saw him, and when I found that I can go into a relationship with him, homosexual heart was so happy, and I had to play Inquisition first. No, that is so fair. That's so fair. Iron Bull, Dorian, and Blackwall are all baby girl. I'm glad you think Dorian is baby girl, because that's the person we're gonna romance in this game. And I'm very excited to meet him. Why did you join the rebels?
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but...
They sent you into the tower?
At first, it seemed all right.
I guess that checks out.
No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves.
Yeah.
But then the Magister came, and... it's wrong what they do in Tevinter.
I'm glad we
are
agree
monsters.
slaves are wrong.
We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me,
Oh, Connor.
every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
What do you mean if it wasn't for you?
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Homie. That wasn't actually you, though.
Weren't you possessed?
Sarah,
It wasn't you who did those
shut the fuck up.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in.
You were like
Sometimes
12.
when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
They don't have a therapist in the circle, do they? Connor could have benefited from that. He accepted the Desire Demon's help to cure his dad, but she obviously didn't do it. He did some of the... Okay. Yes, he did do that. But he was like, what, 12? Maybe, if that. That was a whole-ass child just trying to save his dad. Good to see some Blackwall love from Twitch chat. Without Zenith's corrosive influence, nature is healing. That's wild. The whole zombie bit was technically his fault, but also his mom's fault for not sending him to help to the circle to get proper training. Wasn't the zombie bit also just kind of a part of the blight that was going on? Like, I feel like that would have happened anyway. But maybe not. I might be misremembering. Circle therapy is a caning from the biggest, ugliest Templar. Handy, I assume. Connor needed better than that. That was 100% from the demon. Oh, rip. Okay. Zombies have nothing to do with the blight. Okay. So I was misremembering.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it?
It
That
is.
Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden.
They
No
did
matter
a
what
really good
evils
job
I've done,
aging him
I
up,
would never have
though.
invited Tevinter here.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would have. I'll leave you alone, buddy.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Yeah. I hate that you have so much guilt that you think every mage needs to be locked up because of a mistake you made as a child. Please, how do I get out of here? Anyway. Undead in this universe are demons possessing corpses. That might be why I got it mixed up and thought it was also a part of the blight. Because also... The blight demons very much like give zombie in design to me. Yeah, I completely had that mixed up. Alright, where the hell is this Chantry at? Zombies are minor spirits possessing the dead bodies under the influence of the powerful source, the demon in that case. That's really interesting. I think that is a cool, like, take on zombies. Magic was made to serve man and not rule over him, and then stuck them in jail to cast Fireball all day. I don't think this was the right approach. Like, can mages do something? Honestly, I think it's kind of crazy that they're, like, some mages in the past were, like, really power-hungry, so now we're gonna treat every mage like they're power-hungry bombs, which... I think the way that they do that and the oppression of the mages causes more mages to be like that. And I'm not speaking of Tevinter, because they kind of were like that anyway. And that's like bred, like that sort of mindset is like bred and cultural in Tevinter. Like they're raised to be that way on purpose and not as like a byproduct of how they're being treated. But it's like, if y'all were really trying to prevent mages from being like that, Why did you think that would work, truly? Alright, hopefully this isn't a trap! I hope this goes so well, so smoothly. Oh, that's our little man!
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Oh, that is like the one thing I can do. Alright. Let me... Please let me... Okay. Do I have to be here to do it? No, I need to be closer. Cool. Alright, is it closable now? Or I think I have to kill demons. I don't see anything. Okay. Please let me get this camera control better. Okay. I always wish that I could zoom out more than it lets me. Sarah, drink one of these, please. Solus, you too. Alright, let's go disrupt this again. Here he is, the love of Windley's life. Yes! They don't know it yet, but this is their meet cute.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly?
Oh, girl, I don't know.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes. Who are you? Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here.
Not Iron Bull
Magister
trying to
Alexius
warn me.
was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, okay. Okay. You're a magister?
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Chat. Magisters are the slavers, right? So he just happens to be a mage from Tevinter. Is that the difference? It's a problem with tactile view in places with roofs or places where you can look up. Yeah. I do not like, I think I might have to see if I can change going into tactical view to not be on my scroll wheel, because I do not like it. Magisters are Tevinter congressmen. Oh, okay, so like the politicians. I got it. Okay. Well, I'm glad he's not a congressman. I don't think I actually... Slavers are more like middlemen. Okay. Government position. Okay. Sick. Dorian and Ramatra from... I'm assuming OW's Overwatch? Have the same voice actor. I did not know that. That is very cool. I believe magisters are the members of the Tevinter government. Congress people. It's quite a meet cute. Quite the meet cute, for real. Also, nothing says that's the one we're romancing, like another member of the party being like, I don't know about this one. Because it happened with Zephyr. Wynn was like, hey, Bessie Wheatley, maybe don't romance Zevran. And we were like, nah, Wynn, it's fine. And then Ander was like, hey, Wesley, bestie, maybe don't romance Fenris. But that came from more of a place of jealousy, I think. Because we were also kind of romancing Anders. Okay. Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Hey, Felix is fine, right?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Glad to see he has some sort of heart. Win is down on all of your romances. Win would have something to say about all of them, I fear, but that's fine. She even has something bad to say about romancing Alistair, the most green flag of all of the companions in Origins. I'm kind of curious what she would have to say about him. Because you like the cat-coated ones. Is that what it is? And Anders shames you for all your romances besides Isabella. You can't be upset because someone sleeps with Isabella. It's just understood. She's like a side dish is fucking crazy. She comes with the meal is wild. Well, Anders had also slept with her before, right? Like, it's implied. So he's like, can't judge you for that one. I've been there. That is so funny, though, that he has something to say about all your romances. It's my headcanon that he was just jealous. And also, he beefs with Fenris all the time. Only if it's a good meal. Okay, that's less crazy. Alright. Did you send the note?
Are you the one who sent that note, then?
I am. Someone had to warn you after all.
Okay.
You must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right.
Oh.
To reach Redcliffe, before
Well.
the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
Hey, wait a minute. I didn't know Magic and Dragon Age Universe could do that. To get here before me. That sounds bad.
I hope that's less dangerous than it sounds.
More.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
Bro, even Solus
The rift
doesn't
you
know
closed
about
here.
time magic.
You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
That's crazy. Alexius. That's why he's not worried about the rifts that we're causing, because he's doing worse. He's doing so much worse. Okay. Not gonna lie, I think Anders kind of judges you for romancing him. I say this as an Anders romancer. For romancing Fenris, yeah, no, absolutely. Especially because I was playing as a mage. So, like, I could see Anders, even if I wasn't, like, also kind of romancing Anders on the side, I could see him being there like, really? Do you fucking hate yourself? Like, what's wrong with you? You, a mage, dating the mage hater of all time? Like, come on. Respect yourself, please. Breach has messed up magic enough to allow something like this to happen. That is actually, like, genuinely really fascinating. Very terrifying. The world is quite literally ending. That's a lot to swallow.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic.
Oh,
When
shit,
I was still
okay.
his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
To get to me? Girl, what do you mean? Why does he want me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind
great.
those rifts or the breach in the
Okay.
sky, they're even worse than I thought.
Alright, how do we stop? Yeah, why are you telling me this, actually?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
No,
it would
that's
also
fair.
be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
No, you're so real for that. We need to stop this man.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But
Okay.
whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch.
Okay,
Oh, and
perfect.
Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Felix is gonna die. Don't actually tell me. Don't actually confirm that. Felix is gonna fucking die. Okay, well. For Meryl, Anders says she'll never choose you over her demon and insists to her that she'll betray Hawk. Why is he so messy? Why is he so messy? It's also, I feel like of all people saying that about Meryl, Anders saying it is crazy. You're both on an important mission, don't get distracted is basically Wynn's take. I guess, but Wynn, come on. Who says you can't fall in love and be on a very important
We believe that
mission?
both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him. It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
See,
Vince,
Solus.
they can't sneeze without stabbing each other in the back.
Solus, I'm the type of gullible that I'll believe anything. I'm sure it's fine. I don't trust Alexius. And that's all we know. Act 3, Anders spends all his time scaring the hoes, as they say.
I suppose you're right.
Not Anders scaring the hoes. Why is there like... Okay, they went away. It looks like a conversation wheel appeared for like half a second. Alright, where do I go next? Let me look at my journal. Okay. Oh, I need more power. I need more power. Okay. To make a proper impression, how do I get 7? I think it's 7. Yeah, 7 more power. Okay. Cool. I guess I need to do things in the area. Oh, I should actually like fucking talk to people. Would be helpful. I can finish my conversation with Lysis.
Hello again.
Alright, when did the
How
magistrates
long has
come?
Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars, they said.
Okay.
This doesn't feel like safety.
Get that bread power. We're trying. We're trying. Alright, doing the side quest. Okay.
Take care of
I don't think we
yourself.
have anything else
There's
to
something
say.
strange going on.
There's something strange indeed. Is there anyone else worth talking to?
I'm pleased to hear it.
There is...
The Inquisition. Thank the Maker you came. Tell me you're here to reinstate the circles and end this madness.
Well, I won't be reinstating the circles. Why do you want the circles?
I thought this was the stronghold of the rebellion. Why do you want the circles back?
I never supported this rebellion. I'm a loyal Andrastian, and I deplore the chaos this war has wrought. The Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce live with the guilt.
The guilt! Homie! You didn't do anything! What do you mean? Why are you here?
And what are you doing in Redcliffe?
The circles voted. Rebellion won out. What was I to do? Launch a counter-rebellion on my own? I followed my first enchanter's lead, as I always have. She brought us here.
I guess that's fair. Okay, I don't really want to talk about Tevinter. I think I've got it.
Your time.
It's been an honor.
It's not spoken to Blackwall yet? You're right. No, we have him. We've not spoken to him at our camp. Does that give us... Does that give us something? We can go back to Haven. We could do that. Or Bull. No, we have not. We could go do that real quick. We could heal people, but we waste time summoning demons and fucking up time. What are Mage's problems? Like, literally, what the fuck is going on in Tevinter? What's wrong with them? Guys, I think... I do think it's funny going from a Fenris romancer to a Dorian kisser. Because y'all know Fenris would have so much shit to say about that. He would have so much shit to say.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
How'd you know he's a Templar?
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it.
He just has
He
that
angles the
vibe.
shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face.
Oh,
Kaloi learned
that's
the
smart.
same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
I'd rather discuss your
Your
men.
mercenaries adjusting to life here?
Getting there. No major fights with Inquisition troops, beyond the usual chest thumping.
Good for
Don't
them.
worry. The Chargers have worked with other groups before. I'll keep them in line. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader. No Inquisitor.
We have Cassandra. Was she not?
Cassandra's been the driving force of this Inquisition. She's the leader in all but name.
Cassandra's a seeker. From what I gather, that's a bit like a Ben Hasrath. She's a good hunter and a great fighter, but she doesn't see the big picture. Too busy searching for answers. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
What a positive thinker.
Can I help you?
You have to actively talk to your guys. They don't just have icons on top of their heads. Right. I will need to get used to that. Why the name Iron Bull? Have I
So how
talked
did
to
you
him
get the
before?
name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the queue. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why that name, though? I'm too jaded, willing to live with the hard choices. IRL basically means jackasses who don't care. It's fiction, I'll roll with it. I think in this particular instance, they just mean somebody who is willing to make a choice, even if it requires some sort of sacrifice. That's usually what that means in fiction. Always forget that this area is called Haven. This is just home, guys.
Why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction.
I can vibe with that.
For me.
I can vibe with that a lot, actually. Alright, can you tell me about the Ben Hasrath?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Hasrath,
is
okay.
actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds.
Oh.
Or make them disappear.
Well, that's kind of
then
fucked.
You've got the spies.
Re-educators is
How do the
crazy.
re-educators work?
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
That's crazy. Is it really that easy?
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. I always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
That's insane. Is he gonna be mad at me if I say that's revolting? Because that's kind of revolting.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing.
Okay,
though.
he gets it.
What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
So your job is spying?
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started.
Don't be mean.
They
I'm
sent
not
me
being
to
mean to
Sahara
Iron
because
Bull
they
Keegan.
needed
He's
someone
not a
to fight
re-educator.
and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats.
He seems chill with it for the most part.
And native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Oh, sounds difficult. Iron Bull loves his false equivalents. He's just living life, truly. Iron Bull is very chill. I can appreciate that. I really can. A lot of characters in this universe are not chill.
I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashah. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
That was brave.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Talvashoth, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
It means I got to meet you.
I'm glad you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever
Crazy,
need to talk
that's
more
flirting.
about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
He said, I can be your therapist if you want me to. And he's like, nah, we're chill.
How's it going?
Tell me about the Qunari?
I'd like to know more about the Qunari.
You writing a book?
I want to know more about you, homie. We're just gonna
culture,
flirt.
and I'd
We
like
can
to know
flirt
you
with
better.
everyone, right?
You could just ask.
I think you
am.
guys did say that.
All right. What do you want to know?
How's it growing up? Yeah, I would like to know that.
Under the Qun.
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
Flirt to your heart's content. Thank God. To be fair, I don't think I would be very chill in this world either. No, yeah, like, the general public has gone through a lot in this world. That is very true. You didn't choose your job.
So the Qun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. Far as I can tell, the Tamasrans made the right call.
I guess that's fair. What's your day-to-day life?
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Okay. I won't press him about the freedom of the people in the... With the Qunari Inquisitor, he says you are not Qunari, but if you get to counter that, you still look like Qunari in a world full of humans, and he relents. That is kind of wild. What is is there like so I know I, as an elf, am like a Dalish elf that was kind of sent as a spy, sort of. What is the backstory for a Quinari Inquisitor? Why would he say that they're not a Quinari? Do you not get married?
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex.
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Why? Okay, wait. Does he think people only get married and sleep with people that they're friends with? Does he think people only get married because they're homies? What, really?
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
Backstory for Quinari Inquisitor is that they're Vashoth and they're a mercenary that was hired to keep the peace at the Conclave. Oh, okay. Sounds very Quinari to me. What's this dude's problem? You don't know true passion is crazy.
So you've never really made love? Connected with someone in both body
We just
and
met
soul?
this man.
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan. It's a leather-wrapped rod on a harness. That wasn't really my soul, though. Also, there were more than 2 people.
He said, I don't know, there was this one thing, but like, that's not really a soul. He's kind of silly. When he says you're not really a Quinari, it's because you weren't raised under the Kun and don't have a proper understanding of it. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. They would kind of leave it open so that you, as the player, could learn. And if Thetis fell to the Kun, what would happen
think
then?
About what would happen if the Qunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those 2 love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Kun? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. Drugged until their minds broke.
Not
So,
Varric!
To answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
He gave me a very detailed, like, this is what would happen to the people you know. But, like, no, I don't think about it. Bull claims he doesn't have a problem with Talfashoth that aren't murdering bandits, but there are hints of him looking down on you. Oh, that's awkward. That is very awkward. What does Quinari mean? It's
The word Qunari.
I think I've...
Is that the race or the religion?
Oh, Windley.
Kind of.
You're being
The
so
humans
ignorant
and
right
elves
now.
who follow the Kun are the Vidathari. The Qunari who break away from the Kun are Talvasha, deserters.
Those who predate? Oh, well, now we're asking the real questions. For a large part of the game, at least.
What
Rest
about
in
Qunari
peace.
who existed before the Kun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
I guess that's fair. I have more day-to-day life questions? We'll ask this first.
How do the Qunari rule
Hi, Twisted
themselves?
Beach! How are you? I hope you're doing well.
We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Is there much dissent? Say, as someone who has played a Quinari Inquisitor, there's some good development with their relationship. That's good.
Does it
That's good to
actually work
hear.
like that? Is there much infighting?
Oh, a follow-up? Okay.
People disagree.
I've flirted
but the
too
priests
much.
are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
Oh, rest in peace.
How is everyday life different for Qunari?
Depends on your
Don't worry
job,
about
I
offending
guess.
him. He's a big
Some are
boy.
just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets
Some
up,
of the
gets
things I
dressed,
also
and starts
skip
work.
because it's
A
like
baker
I
in
kind of know
Valroyo
this from
does the
other
same.
games as well.
They don't care about the empire.
What is up,
or the
besties?
kingdom.
Welcome at Starlight
Mostly they
Collective.
worry
I
about
hope you're
breaking
doing
eggs and
well.
hope the dough rises
Is your
right.
Inquisitor a skinny scout? My Inquisitor is not skinny scouting. This man cannot climb a mountain to save his life. I'm sorry.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolin wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
Oh, he is kind of right about that. Granted, there is that one follow-up question with Bull that makes you come off as transphobic, so they're not all winners. Ah, I haven't seen that one yet. That's crazy. Do I have anything else to say? I have not.
See ya.
Okay, did we get everyone? I don't think we've done anything to unlock more dialogue with Cassandra and Collins. We'll let that build up, I guess. He tries his best, though. Not a skinny scout, that's so sad. They can come to the next recruiting event. Okay, I'll let them know. I'll let them know. I do keep trying to climb mountains in this game, but that is not what you're supposed to be doing in this game. Okay, I don't think we have any new dialogue with Varric, because I stay talking to Varric. We should be fine with Liliana as well. We also cleared out all of Josephine. Oh, Vivian. Vivian's in here? We can yap with Vivian.
You've never been to a circle as far as I can tell, yet you're remarkably skilled. Were you self-taught?
Girl, that's Dalish. That's the Dalish upbringing, I fear. Blackwall's next to the blacksmith. Yes, okay. That's kind of funny. They put him next to the blacksmith. That's back down there by Iron Bull, right?
The Dalish have their own traditions, you know. The Circle isn't the only authority on magic.
I have heard about the traditions of magic among the Dalish keepers, but it's all third-hand. In my own experience, nothing is more deadly to a young mage than a lack of knowledge, which makes the current state of things precarious. What do you imagine will happen if the circles are not restored? Do you foresee the Dalish taking us all under their wing?
Hey, girly. It's fine. A lot of apostates made it just fine. Yeah, the mages should be free. There's so many options. We literally just played a game as an apostate mage that never lived in a circle, and it was fine. Definitely some questions you can ask that just feel like they're there for people who have never played a Dragon Age before. Yes, and like, I'm glad that that's there, because I know a lot of people, like, start with Inquisition. But, like, some of this, I've already know this. We talked about this in Dragon Age 2. We may or may not have been playing Stardew in a good chunk of the day, and that's just the Stardew way. I've definitely done that before as well.
Mages deserve the same freedom as anyone else.
I hear that so often. It must be a great comfort to the common folk to know that their survival is trivial compared to our freedom. I'm sure that makes everything better.
What is wrong with
Justinia's
this
death
woman?
has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I mean, I'll do all I can.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Are we gonna use it to change things? I'm just focused on getting the rifts closed, honestly. What's wrong with this woman? Internalized mage phobia is a hell of a drug. Truly. Truly. Is it gonna kill her to have sympathy? Would you like a list? We also do still need to talk to Sarah. That you're so right. Then again, I worked until 10 p.m. last night, so I had to take a day to chill and kill some slimes and obviously romance Elliot. You are so real for that. And yeah, definitely taking a chill day. You've earned it. So ridiculous that she's all about the common man, but only when it's about mages that don't have 12 summer homes. I think she's using the common man as a gotcha point. She's like, oh yeah, the common man that are dying in this war because you want to be free. Like, okay, girl, you don't care about them. You don't. Be honest.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
You have nothing else to say? Surely that's not true.
Yes?
Any chance we might... she's gonna reject me so hard. Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
She does not care about them. She just wants things to stay the same, just like Sarah. Yeah. She has that vibe. She'll just laugh. Alright, we might say it. We might. It's giving I want the men without the backlash that comes with it. Oh, rest in peace. Where are you from?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Montsimar while still an apprentice.
I didn't know you could transfer circles like that. How did you become a courtier?
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You married a duke? What is a court enchanter? Alright, no, you married a duke?
You're married to the Duke de Ghislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
Oh, what does his wife think?
And what does the
Let's be
Duchess de
messy.
Ghislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together.
That
through the
actually
great
sounds kind of
patron
fun.
the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago.
Oh.
Dear.
Oh, rest in peace. Sorry. What is a court enchanter?
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Oh. Sounds very Orlesian, doesn't it? It's the part where I tell you Dorian accuses her of whoring herself out. Dorian, we can't slut shame if she wants to do that. In this world, marriage is pretty much only for titles and heirs, not love. That's fair, I guess. That's fair.
Do you think that you and I might, someday...
How very sweet of you to ask, but no.
At least she was nice about it. The very sweet of you to ask is crazy. She's like, I just met you and you've done nothing but piss me off. Okay, why do I feel like Solus is that away? Sarah. Where's Sarah at?
Blessed are the righteous.
Her bright ass yellow plaid pants are easy to spot. Oh. She's literally right here. Oh, she gets a cutscene?
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
The Conclave tried and fell. There's more going on.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
What questions are those? How pretty the landscape is. It is nice. It is very nice. I've not, to be fair, we got Sarah, we did a couple of quests, and then we ended stream. We've not done a lot since we got her. She plays a slightly less unpleasant person in Andromeda. Oh, sick! 'Cause I do really like Vivian's voice. I think we did fall in love with her until we found out she was kind of a terrible person.
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid, and everything starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
We want to flirt with her. Why the hell not?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Not even. Get to work, Herald. I'm gonna go kick someone out of a bed.
Me when I go into a Minecraft village. Also a major character in the Obi-Wan series. Oh, for real? Alright, what else do you have to say to me, Sarah?
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Not the portrait taller than he is. She would have a lot of thoughts about my brain is, I think, is Napoleon Bonaparte? I don't know. the French man. She would have a lot of thoughts about that.
Tell me about yourself.
Also in an episode of Doctor Who last season. Oh, sick! I've not kept up with Doctor Who in a long time. Where are you from?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent.
Did we?
Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
No ties worth mentioning.
There are no connections you want to mention at all?
Nope.
How very Kunari of you.
What?
Never mind.
She does not think we're funny. Who trained you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Not typically.
Usually it takes considerable discipline. Hence my question.
Hence? Look, I work at it. Practice a little. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Well, it's not like that for other elves. I know that.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
That's fair. Yeah, I know Sarah's into women. I know you guys were last week saying that if you flirt with her, it's kind of funny because she just like laughs and puts you down, and so we were doing it to see how she was funny. Her defense, arrows are maybe easier to teach yourself than other stuff. No, that is absolutely fair. But I still feel like it's a lot of skill on her part to be able to teach herself. The laughing one is Vivian. I got it mixed up. I was still kind of curious to see how she would turn us down. Because I do think her personality is very fun. And I could also see her laughing at you and being like, girl, what the fuck? Dude's flirting with her is funny. It's only funny, I think, the first time, but once you're like, she's not into you, I hope it doesn't let us keep doing it.
I'm just interested in talking to an elf like me.
Don't think so.
Why not?
Well, maybe you're alright, but most elves are too Elfie. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
No value in tradition.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
Girl, I'll
that
get
makes
there.
sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
He really said, that makes sense. That's okay.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
I do kind of like Sarah still. She has a very, very fun personality, I think. But I think her personality, I don't think to say she has black and white thinking is accurate. But she has like a, I don't know. She has this like like you guys are saying, like she has this viewpoint that she sees and she doesn't like seeing it challenged, but like it is also like almost over the top in a way. Alright, where the fuck is Blackwall? This is the blacksmith, yes? Oh, there he is. In the smith. Okay.
Make her look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
You could get closer. I was lucky. I can't like her. She's like a mirror to me. Oh, Barmy. Oh, Barmy. She ran into some Dalish nationalists and it scarred her for life. That's fair. That's fair. I like her. I think she's supposed to be in her early 20s, so she tends to see things in black and white. She's supposed to be in her early 20s? She feels a little bit younger than that to me. But, like, obviously she's going to be an adult because you can romance her in this game. And it would be weird if she wasn't an adult because the players, like, that's the demographic the game is for. I guess she could be, like, 20. She was 9 in Origins. She does feel very childish.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
human?
Yes.
Oh, at least you're honest. It's crazy.
Being up front is better than knife ear.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Oh, girl, I don't know. I just want it to calm down. Yeah, I think that's her vibe. She's like 19 to 20 in this game. That makes sense. I struggle to see her being older than 20 for real. She mentions being a kid during the events of the Fifth Blight. She's very young. I feel that's her point. Very passionate, but not a lot of direction. What I don't like about myself. That's fair. That is fair. It is hard to find that direction.
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine.
I'm sure we'll do that as well. I gotta clear my name. Alright, we got the Blackwall approval. She comes across as younger because of the trauma. That's fair. That is very fair.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about you.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
I somehow doubt that. Where are you from?
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher, then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
So you have a past.
I hear that many wardens were once criminals.
You're right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
No, that's fair. I didn't realize that's how it was gonna be. Thing is, Sarah's been without direction all her life. She grows when the Inquisitor gives her a place worth staying in. I love that for her. Warden scoop, we're getting the warden scoop. Alright, you weren't always a warden.
What did you do before you became a warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The
Good
life
for
I led
him.
Before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
I'm sure it will. So she's more developed by the time of Trespasser. Oh, is that one of the DLCs? Or is that like other media?
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
That's fair.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Okay.
Very well.
I think we got it. We know what a Grey Warden is. I don't need the lore laydown. Post-game DLC that takes place 2 years after the in-game. Oh, sick! Very cool. I do enjoy the, like, post-game DLCs. Like, I really liked Awakening. Just, like, seeing what, my little Blorbo was up to after the events of the game. Memories of the Grey. Oh, okay. Sure. We'll go do that. Who do we want? Do we want to take all the mages? We don't have all the mages, but we can take Vivian, we can take Solis, and then Sarah for the drama. Bring Sarah. I'm sorry, Sarah. You're kind of in Fenris's place right now for the drama. Heard he talks differently to Male Inquisitor, but I did not expect it to be so different. Oh, really? What do you mean by that? You get those things, take Blackwall with you? Why people find Sarah annoying, but it's hard not to feel kind of like a protective older brother with her. Like, I wanted to just give her the stability and acceptance she didn't have. Yes, I think I might be somewhere similar. I really do like her, and I want to like her a lot. I think her character has, like, a really good presence, because she's... It takes a little bit of extra brain power to try to, like, follow her conversation. So, I kind of like that. I think it's fun, and it also, like, is very stimulating in the sense of I really have to think about what she's saying to try to decipher it. But also, like, she speaks at a really good speed. So I like listening to her. So I do like having her around and, like, talking to her. And I do like her design. Her outfit's a little whack, but I think she is very cute. We should probably take Blackwall with us if we're doing Memories of the Grey. That's gotta be a Blackwall thing, isn't it? Okay. We will still Solis, also maybe Viv on Blackwall, I think. It's very pious with the female Inquisitor because of Andraste parallels. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, we'll let Sarah rest. We won't force her to, fight with people. You know, maybe I shouldn't scale down a mountain. Did pick up on that, but it's probably because I played as a Quinari woman. Oh, so it might be the parallels wouldn't be there as much, I guess. I don't know. Trespasser is the important DLCs. We're definitely gonna play that one. There's no race difference? Okay. I guess you just didn't pick up. I probably wouldn't have picked up on it either, though, to be honest. But that would explain why Varric keeps comparing him to Sebastian, because he's nice. Varric is just like, this man has no flavor. Varric is so funny, though. He loves the drama, and it's, I guess Blackwall just does not give him the drama. Alright, where am I supposed to be going? Is it around that way?
Something like that. Later then.
I don't know. Okay, we'll go down and around, I guess. He does this like when you play into the Herald of Andraste thing. I mean, how dare I mean, to be fair, I wasn't the playing into it option being like, yeah, people worship me, and I like that. Like, anyone who's gonna be like, yeah, I love being worshipped, especially like as a fictional character, where that's usually more than just like an ego boost. It usually like means something or it's foreshadowing of something. It's like, wow, I don't know if I like where this is going to go. And you know what? That is so fair, Blackwall. Very much does not approve of you exploiting the situation for your own ends. And that's fair. I feel like most characters probably wouldn't, unless they would do the same thing. And they're like, yeah, get that bag. Live your life. Blackwall is kind of a boring character on his own. I mean, to be fair, he's literally just here. He's on the Grey Wardens. He's just here. And that's it. And that's all he ever needed to be. It's just more iron to get. Like, I think... Okay, well... I don't know, Blackwall feels like he's a little bit older as well. And we know that Grey Wardens also have like a shorter lifespan, and I don't know how much longer he would have left. But like, if I were a Grey Warden and I knew my time was only a matter of time, I'd just be chilling. I would just be chilling, doing my thing, not getting into all of the drama. And you know what? I can respect Blackwall for that. But that is like exactly what Varric does not like. I actually have to fucking search. Okay. Are we gonna go to the deep roads?
Benefit from this.
Are we gonna go to the deep roads? We're gonna go to the fucking deep roads in this game. See what kind of monstrosities we can see there. I think Blackwall's 40, or there might be the beard. The beard does definitely make him feel older. I think that is definitely... Like, it's the beard. It's definitely the beard. I could see him being in his 40s. I'm not 100% sure what I think his age is, but he does feel older than a lot of the other companions so far. Was that it? Was this it? Did I interact with the landmark? Okay. Blackwall is kind of boring character on his own. The Descent DLC takes place in the Deep Roads. Oh. Deep Roads are only a DLC. I guess that's fair. I was kind of hoping and assuming, since we found them here. Memories of the Grey. There's more. They're by that other camp. So we'll travel here. Would it be a Dragon Age game without going to the Deep Roads? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There are two things you need for it to be a Dragon Age game. And that's going to the deep roads and going to the Fade. If you don't go to the Fade, it's not a fucking Dragon Age game. I'm sorry, but it's just simply not. So, Inquisition. I guess technically we started in the Fade. I don't know. We didn't really play in the Fade, so it doesn't count. It does not count. I think I would rather go to the shallow roads. You don't want to go encounter another Broodmother, J-Train? Does that not sound fun to you? I think it's so funny that Liliana and Blackwell are around the same age, which is 40 plus. Damn. That is interesting. I forgot Liliana also is older in this game. Is this a climbable surface? No, this isn't peak. Let me look at a map. Where the fuck am I going? I need to go this way. Okay. I can't really see the water I'm trying to go around. But it looks like I'm going the wrong way. Okay. It looks like there is a path, and I'm just not on it. Alright, we'll go around. Old? Figured Liliana was in her early 30s by Inquisition's time. Do we know how old she was in Origins? I've not, like, researched it yet. Is this an Uppy's path? Maybe. No. Okay, that's fine. I need to stop trying or I will be taking fall damage. Why do you need to go there? It's, I'm trying to get a... You know what? That's a great point. That might not be the direction I need to go to get to here. Okay. I'm gonna go to this camp. Because I think we can go down. We're doing the, like, Grey Warden thing. I don't know if I need to be doing that quest, but... we're doing it. She was almost 30 in Origins. That feels right. Honestly, that feels right. Zenith, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing... We met Dorian. He's not a part of the gang yet, but we did meet him. Very excited about that. Now I'm doing side quests to gain power. Although I don't think I'm working on a power side quest. But I was also wanting to get the camp that is down here next to this Memories of the Grey quest. So the more camps make it so much easier to teleport to stuff. I guess I'll kill the Templars. Sometimes I get power when I kill the Templars. I love with every game the spells get flashier and flashier. All the romance options in Origins are older than the Warden. Oh, does the Warden have a set age? I know when you play as a mage, like, it feels like you're pretty young because you start at the day of your harrowing, which feels like something that would happen as, like, a coming-of-age event. So, like, you are an adult, but a young adult, for sure. I don't think the name of the Templars had all that much to it to begin with, Vivian, but that's where we differ. That's fine. Alright, who are yous? More Templars. We'll get them. I've been attacking them first. I'm assuming that they will just start attacking us eventually. So it has been on site with anything with a red health bar. It's gonna be very funny if I find out that I could have just walked through here and they wouldn't have hit me. You're youngish. Genuinely don't know why they give you older character options if you just aren't. I don't know. They might have had, like, an idea narratively for how old the player is. But then give you the freedom to design a character that might look more like yourself. And be closer to your actual age. Because the age of the warden is not actually that important. It's not something that really, like, comes up. And it's not, like, an aspect of your character either. So funny how Dragon Age Origins kind of makes you out to be very young, but gives you wrinkle options in the character creation. Hey, they've been through a lot. Every player option, every origin in Dragon Age Origins has been through it for sure. Okay. Yes, this is the right way. Dwarf Noble is older than 19. Mage is around 18 to 21. Yeah, that's the vibe it gives. Alright, the gang is full. Solus... Okay, I don't know where that man went, but you know what? That's fine. Morrigan is supposed to be like 18, 19, so she's probably the same age as the warden. Morrigan does give... So, I feel like design-wise, she feels like she looks older than 18 and 19 to me. But her character and, like, all the aspects of her character do feel like fresh adult. I've seen some different things about ages. Like, some have claimed that Morrigan was in her late 20s by the time of Origins.
Push ahead. I doubt that was the last of them.
If she's in her late 20s, she was very sheltered. She looks fucking hot for her 30s then. Okay, but, like, I feel like she does visually look that old. She does visually look that old to me, but that might... Damn. That might also be because she was designed in 2009. So the way that she looks might be how 20-year-olds did their makeup then, which is going to look older to me because by the time I was 20, there were different things that people did. Different trends. You know, now that we've talked about this, I realized that might be why I feel like Morrigan looks a little bit older. Morrigan, I think, also feels young because she's so unsocialized. Yes, exactly. Raging, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm killing all of these guys. It just feels like what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Carlac, please don't open the creepy book. Will, let's leave the book. Vixen, I hear what you're saying, but I'm going to ignore it and give it to Astarion. Me in every playthrough. Every single playthrough, except for the playthrough where I romance Gale.
It's not as simple as you think, my dear.
I understand that mages are dangerous. I know that if I had to face you alone, I wouldn't stand a chance. But must it be more complicated than treating people the way you'd like to be treated?
You're right in one thing. You wouldn't stand a chance against me.
Does she think you shouldn't treat people like people? Because that's what I got from that conversation. Alright, Blackwall's chill with it. We can vibe with that. Oh, we gotta go claim our landmark. Alexander Graham Bell? Who the I feel like I should know who that is, and I just don't. Forgot about the creepy book. We love the Necromancy of Thay. Oh no, here we go. She's a noble, obviously not. Phone guy? From FNAF? Oh, made the telephone. Okay. Phone guy means something very different to me, I think. I was expecting it to be an F1 driver, but I was like, this doesn't sound like any F1 driver Raging's been talking about lately. Oh, I didn't know it was a dog! Oh, I should stop being on site. Fuck it, that's Phone Guy's canon name! That's Phone Guy from FNAF. Inventor of telephones and also the guy who calls you on the phone. Okay. Please! No. Don't make me fight the dogs! Oh, I can pause the game. That's why you lock on first. Exactly. Please get me out of this. Okay. Can't even fake ban Zenith like as a joke. You can't fake ban as a joke? Rest in peace. Morgana spent a lot of her life in the swamp with Flemeth, but she has had some yeah. I know when you talk to her, she's like, yeah, I've been out. I've seen things, but also, like, I haven't. Okay. Oh, we're going to the camp. We are going to the campsite. This is perfect. Very ace-phobic of Twitch. Not Twitch being ace-phobic, because you can't ban people.
Enough place to camp, I suppose.
My influence. It's grown. Okay. I guess we'll come up here and do the Grey Warden thing. Oh, it did get more power! Okay, so doing camps is more power. Alright, I thought that to get power we need to do things more related to the people, but that's fine. This is good, actually. We're in the middle. Do I need to start searching?
Good find.
Was it a good find? What? Okay, what is going on with this Memories of the Fade? Is that... Cage requisition? What is this? Oh, I just need to turn that in. Okay. Needs more prisoner cages to house the growing number of captives. Okay. Did not know we had a bunch of captives. Okay. I cannot find this quest. It's not going to be a Storm Coast. Yeah, no, it's not going to be. Okay. Oh, it's an Inner Circle one, isn't it? There we go. Oh, we're done on the Hinterlands with this. Okay, okay. I don't want that to be the active one anymore. We can set this as our active one and find Solas's shit. Measuring the veil. Alright, let's go to this one. Not the whole bunch of captives. I didn't even know that was going on, honestly. They were keeping that a secret from Windley, that's for sure. Although Windley was also kind of one of the captives there for a minute, so... Who knows? Who knows? Maybe he did know. I don't need to try to play Peek. That's not what we're here for. There's gotta be a way this way. Vixen is probably going to let the gnomes die, rip to them. Oh, jeez. I've never gone out of my way to make sure all of the Gondians survive. You're probably not talking about that point. I do try to make sure all the gnomes that I can save survive, unless I'm, like, really needing a Starian approval and I don't step in to save that one in dialogue with, Nier. But, like, when I'm fighting in Act 3... We do not save all the Gondians in the Steel Watch Factory. We are lucky if I don't die in the Steel Watch Factory fight. So it's a tall ask to save all the Gondians in that one. It's on the other side of the mountain. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I just didn't know what the best path to get there was, but I think this is it. Oh, we fill it at camp? Okay, thank you, Barmy. Bro, what are you talking about? What's this? I don't know what you're yapping about. The newer one is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I realized after I went to say it, it was like, you were just talking about the necromancy of Thay. You've got to be talking about Act 1. Okay. We'll have all the iron we need. Okay. Just keep walking around the mountain. Is that what we do? This is starting to feel like it's not the path. Guys, the iron mining out here, though? We've gotten so much iron. My Gunner friend is up. I'll be MIA. Have fun stream, everyone. Have fun hanging out with your Gunner friend. Going to camp and filling the requisition gives you power. That's good to know. And then we'll need, I think, we need 6 more now. We'll need 5 more after we fill in, after we turn in the prison quest. Okay, this is not. We're just gonna go back and start over, because this is not. Okay. Where is this table at? I saw it recently. Oh, I can talk to her. This is who I can talk to.
Nothing to report, sir.
I have
Nothing
things to turn
report,
in.
sir.
Please. Where is this table at? There we go. Okay. Prisoner cages. Oh, I have to craft them? Okay. And we have the weapons. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. What do I need for this? Alright. Well, if we get it, we get it. And that'll be great. Okay, what are you guys talking about the settlement? I feel like I should go to the crossroads. This is what you guys are talking about, isn't it?
Yes.
This is what you guys are talking about. Okay. Alright, we've got it. Have I? Oh, that's my fast travel point.
Of course.
It's good to have it.
I think I have gotten used to how fast travel works and all the different points I can fast travel to. Because I know when I started stream tonight, I thought I could only fast travel to camps. Did not know I could be doing all this other stuff. Alright, this way. Oh, more iron. I feel like I've collected more iron in Dragon Age Inquisition tonight than I have iron mining last time I went mining in Minecraft.
There, the bandits.
Love that. Okay. Black Ball and the Mages make a pretty good team. I do I do think. Oh, let me loot. Let me
According to my
loot while I'm
research,
getting
the
hit.
ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
All right, we will strengthen this area against Teventer. Jazz, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh, this looks like something's going on up here. What's this?
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Perhaps we do. What are you doing here?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
That we can. All right. Yeah, we'll help.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead.
Okay. Great.
I do not think I could have done this alone.
Oh, is she gonna follow me? Why'd you leave your clan?
What took you away from your clan?
Oh, she's just not gonna enter. Maybe I shouldn't have moved. Oh, well, that was cool. This is a character from the Masked Empire. Oh, that's fun. A little annoyed that this quest was speculated to be part of Solus's scheme for Veilguard, but it gets replaced by a doohickey. Not Solus and his doohickey. Love that for him, I guess.
What manner of flame is this?
I believe it is called Veilfire. I have heard of it, but never seen it.
It is a form of sympathetic magic. A memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Thanks, Solus. Okay. Oh, guys. Big things going on down there. I do really love my chain lightning. That's gotta be one of my, like, favorite abilities in any video game. They even have, like, a chain lightning item that you can get in League of Legends.
I believe I sense one of the...
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil.
Girl, what? Okay, this crystal?
Yes. The wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Oh, sick. Okay. I feel like I need to light things. Solus slightly approves.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the
Oh, why is he
ancestors
looking
have
at me?
something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Solus?
Mahalani, Maglandeva, the Enasalim.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it.
Glad he
Go
handled
with
that.
Mikal's blessing.
Okay. So we've got his little amulet. Cool. Okay. Was that it? I think that was it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the crossroads so we can get to that camp that I've been trying to get. I feel like I've been trying to get there all day. Gotta equip it to gain power. You're so right. You are so right. Okay. We need to put it on... I don't think we can. Oh, okay. I'm very overwhelmed. I'm very overwhelmed with how much stuff we have. Light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. What is this? That's light armor. I feel like that's... We tried to wear this earlier and the game said no. Put us in something else. Is that better than what we're currently wearing? Oh. Oh, it is. Okay. But also the slutty one is better. The slutty one is actually good armor. That's so fucking funny. Okay. And this is better than what you were wearing. You don't wear it as well. Oh, human trained only. Never mind. It's the same thing, just a different color. Okay, that's fine.
See? What did I tell you? Thank you.
Did we? Okay. Can I not just... I guess this is... Here we go. I wasn't in the full thing. Amulet of Power. Verical. What did... You need this. Okay. I guess we'll take that. I don't know. We don't really need it, but we'll wear it for now. We can't wear any of those. Okay. Cool. We got Solus's amulet equipped, though. I cannot take Wendley seriously in this fuck-ass outfit. Mind Blast is kind of fire, but Rejuvenating Barrier is what we need. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Gives a perk point. Love that. Thunder on Hit is good for melee characters. Yeah, that did not seem like something we were really gonna use. Okay. Where am I going? Back this way. Oh.
Something like that.
It's good to have common.
I think it'll be really funny if next time we're in a cutscene it takes us out of this outfit again. Okay, I want to go establish that camp. And that did give us a PowerPoint earlier as well. Is it? No, I think it's also off of the East Road. Then it's this way.
There, the bandits.
Girl. What bandits? You keep that if you'll keep that outfit on. If it's on, you'll constantly be in cutscenes. I just know, Zenith, we equipped it our first stream, and then we had it on for our like first big cutscene. Like after joining the Inquisition, but then we passed out. Like, obviously other things happened, but we then like passed out, and when we woke back up, we were in a different fit. The game said, no slutty fit for you today. All right. What's this? I'll take the mercenary instructions. That feels like something that could be a side quest.
Don't let them escape into the canyon.
All right, we're okay. Cool. Did not realize that's what was going on. Oh, they are faster than me. All right, we got him. But there's also like so many more. What are we doing, gang? Oh, no, this is where the camp is. All right, so we have to fight him.
Decent place to camp.
Great place to camp, but we have to kill people first. You know, I never use flash fire. Okay, we cleared out the mercenaries, so that's cool. Want to camp, you have to murder. Oh, great, love that. Where's the thing? Oh, literally, I thought that was a person for some reason. Anyway. Okay, our influence is up a little bit. We only need 3 more power
This
now.
might interest you, sir.
Oh, tell me your report.
You may want to look into this. Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. Great. Right. This isn't the screen I want. Oh, wait. Why are some things... Do I have better weapons now? What do I have currently? 37. Oh, Staff of the Dragon is what's equipped. Okay. I do not have anything better. Also, nothing better for you either. Oh, but this? I guess it's better, but it's also like fire, so I don't know. 19 cold damage is nice. I think we'll keep her with what she has. Solace. Oh, you're also doing cold damage. But what you have is barrier related, so you should keep that. Okay, black wall. Do we have anything that's better? Yes. Maybe? Oh, actually, even more so. I've realized maybe I shouldn't just be looking at the DPS number. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Okay. Yeah, Blackwall's chillin'. What about you? Not this. Your armor. Can you wear heavy armor? I feel like you're a heavy armor kind of guy. Yeah. Level 7. We are not level 7. Can you wear that? Blackwall has his titties out. Love that for him. I should probably keep that around for Iron Bull. I should save that for Iron Bull, though, honestly. I'm gonna swap them around. Oh wait, that is what I'm wearing. Never mind. Okay, we'll just keep it for now. That's fine. That's fine. Your eyes, rest in peace. Warriors are heavy armor, rogues are medium, and mages are light. Yes. Okay. You gave Solus that one. You gave Solus the titties outlook. Wild. Winley putting in work at the gym. Holy Christ. Yeah, no, it's shocking. Did not think he had it in him. For real. Could cut glass on those abs. Yeah, I don't know where they came from. Winley's using, like, illusion magic or something. My inventory is still full, you dumb bitch, just because you swapped out. Anyway. This is fine. Blackwell's got the slutty armor, and you know what? Let the old man be slutty if he wants to be, you know? Okay. We're done here. What are we doing now? I know I'm staying stuck in the Hinterlands, but I'm trying to get my power up so we can progress the whole thing with Alexius. Oh, we had our camp next to the mercenary thing this whole time over here. Qunari have the sluttiest armor, they really do. Baldur's Gate 3 thing where all of the men have immaculate abs for some reason. Makes no sense. They absolutely would not. Will is the only one that I think would look like that. He cannot be slutty with the shaved boobs. Yeah, he's gonna get his... He keeps turning around so you can't see them, but his titties are gonna get cold. Oh, what is this? Cool. Okay. Let's scale the mountain, I guess. I don't even know if these mercenaries know they're fighting us. Or if the rest of my team knows we're fighting. Hey gang, where's my gang? Alright, there's Iron Bull. We got this. This is fine. Apparently, Qunari wearing full plate armor is seen as an act of war. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Because it's like, why do you need full plate armor? I can see that. Alright, thank you for letting us know, Vivian. They keep us on low health. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. Hang on, gang. Can I not open my inventory? Are we in a fight right now? Okay. I just want to destroy an item so that I can pick up that good armor. Welcome in, Overlord! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Dragging that aging stream. Absolutely we are. I am about to do the thing that I know you guys hate to see me do. And that's break armor I will not be using. Well, I feel bad breaking Solus's clothes. But like, what we gave him is better. I'm going to destroy that. Just so I can pick up the Grey Warden thing. Okay. Because the Grey Warden one looks like good armor. Oh. There we go. It looked like very good armor. Okay. Doing great, eating a slice of pizza and drinking Pepsi. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that you're doing great. We met Dorian earlier, and now I'm doing like little things around to get my power up so that we can go finish that quest or like get that storyline moving. They cannot jump down the mountain like Winley, who's a certified madman. My bad, gang. My bad. Not the bear. Is this Halcyon? Seeing the panics come up does make me sad. Why are we doing this to the bear? Okay. Oh, we're almost level 6. That's cool. Was that bear part of the mercenary gang? Oh, I'm still not. Okay. This is like way that way. Yeah. Okay. Just bullied that poor bear. Listen, it had a red health bar. Anything with a red health bar has to be on site, unfortunately. Worship Shar, don't make a fuss. Vixen girl, please, I worship Loth. Your secret does not shock. I've seen and done so much worse. Do you get like a special response to that when you do worship Loth or like other gods that are seen as like, I guess, on par with Shar?
Lies up ahead, I believe.
Oh, I don't know if this fight is one that I'm supposed to be doing right now. That's fine. We're making it work. We sent Blackwall in there. And he's doing it. Girl. Again? Okay, this is fine. Solus is just sitting here doing fucking nothing. Okay, there he goes. Every time there's a bear anywhere, I get strong Halcyon vibes from that thing. No, truly. It is giving Halcyon, I fear. Genuinely, bears freak me out in the game more than most other hostile NPCs, especially since sometimes they'll just attack you out of nowhere while you're in another fight. Oh, yeah. No, because it's just like...
Sarah and I were just talking about you. We need you to settle a question for us.
Oh?
Sarah's involved. So this question will be offensive.
Yes,
that's crazy.
Probably. Sorry. You make friends with spirits in the Fade. So, are there any that are more than just friends? If you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
Look, it's a natural thing
Solus
to be curious
is so
about.
mad.
For a 12-year-old?
It's a simple yes or no question.
Nothing about the Fade or spirits is simple. Especially not that.
So you do have experience in these matters?
I did not say that.
Don't panic. It'll be our little secret.
Ass.
Now who's 12?
What the fuck is Solus? Who is Solus, truly? Okay. Ooh. You sheath yourself in lightning while casting spells. Enemies that attempt to interrupt your casting with attacks are struck by arcs that leave them paralyzed. I need that. A menace is what? Sarah and Blackwall are already in cahoots. I love that about them. That's very cute. And I love that they are using that to just torment Solus. A barrier and fade step. Oh no, we were gonna... Solus is doing that for now. I was gonna fill out our lightning stuff and then go into other things. Right, we're still looking for the fuck-ass mercenaries. Oh no, we're here. Sorry, Halson. Halson 10 years before Baldur's Gate 3 came out. So this is a ghost fucker. It's confirmed. You know what? Good for him. Who am I to judge, truly? I feel like anyone who is an Anders fucker is also, like, kind of also a ghost fucker. I fear those go hand in hand. Okay. What am I supposed to be looking for? Am I supposed to be looking for something? Find the mercenary fortress. Okay. Well, I think it's gonna be across this bridge. Yes. This concept art of Sarah miming being elbow deep in something while Blackwell's laughing uproariously while Cassandra's just looking on visibly disturbed. I love that Blackwell has basically adopted Sarah. Solus is an Anders fucker. Confirmed. How do you feel about depressed blonde boys, Solus? How do you feel about them? Stop running away from me. I'm asking you a question. I think he could be. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. I feel like Anders' passion for essentially civil rights for mages, I don't know if Solus would be like gung-ho about that or if it would be off-putting. Solus, I feel like, would find Anders off-putting, but I can't quite put my finger on what it would be that he finds off-putting. I just know in my gut that Solus probably wouldn't like Anders that much. I don't know. I might be wrong. I just started this game. I don't know Solus that much. Romancing Anders is like bringing your own cuck chair. He won't prioritize you over justice. Listen, Zenith, we know he's possessed. It's fine. Not now, kitten Templars are on my mind is crazy. Solus is straight according to Dragon Age Inquisition, unfortunately. I mean, I can still make shit up. Blackwell adopting Sarah is a canonical event. He's a #1 lesbian daughter dad of Thetis. I love that. I genuinely love that so much. He would hate Anders because he turned justice against his purpose. Yes. Okay. I think you're right. I think you're right, Liam. Am I supposed to just, like, walk in and clear this place out? Like, what am I supposed to do here? We found the place. What now? I'm gonna check my journal after this. If we're at it, Solus would be slightly annoyed with Vivek, and Vivek would like Solus's company. That's how the bald elves would interact. Love that for them. Absolutely love that for them. Where are we? We're in the Hinterlands. What fucking quest are we on? What are we doing? Who is Burand? I feel like I need to set this as active. And then... go finish that, I guess. Okay. Oh, I need to go to the war table. Okay. We did get our camp here, though. So that's cool. I wish I could see what this was about. There we go. That's how I get rid of it. Okay. I mean, we'll finish killing people, I guess. Might as well. Blackwell and Sarah are co-workers that get along. There's no parental bond. They're at least in cahoots. And they're willing to torment Solus together. And you know what? I'll take it. Let me get my stupid ass back a bit. Okay. Anders did not turn Justice against his purpose. Justice acted out of his own volition. His inaction was a true perversion from his purpose. Yes, although I will say, is it just the quest that changes from justice to vengeance? Or are we looking at it as vengeance as a part of justice? I feel like Solus would have something to say about the fact that Anders and Justice just, like, cohabitate a body together. I feel like he would hate that. I think he would find it interesting, but I think he would also be like, I don't know about that, buddy. I think he would have something to say about that. But I also am willing to admit I've got a wrong read on his character. I gotta go, but have a wonderful rest of the Dragon Aging Away stream. Yes, of course. Thanks for dropping by, Overlord. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I feel like Solus and Anders would get along, or at least Solus would understand why Anders did what he did. Yeah, no, Solus, I think, would be very sympathetic and understanding about that. I just don't think their personalities would. Like, I don't know. I need to get to know Solus more, but I feel like there'd just be something about Anders that Solus is, like, not vibing with. But I can't quite place my finger on it. Okay. We're gonna go back down, because I don't know what this exclamation mark is about. Vengeance is a form of justice when all other options are unobtainable. Okay, okay. That was my misunderstanding then. About vengeance being its own separate thing. Oh. Oh, yeah. Our shards. I guess we do need to get those. Oh, how am I supposed to get up there? Alright, where's this fifth one? Oh, it's right there. There we go. My mini game. Oh, please, please let me up. I guess I am supposed to get those. We'll get the two that are like right here. How do I need to go back into the building, up. I think there's a pathway that connects to it. I saw it. Do you want the tip about those shards? Only if you see me absolutely wasting time. If I'm wasting my time, tell me. Oh, I am now lost. Okay. Oh, I can no longer see where I was supposed to go. Alright, we'll go fight some mercenaries. That's fine. Get me off these front lines, please. Why is it telling me to press 9? I do love being able to paralyze them. That is nice. Hey, what is that? that like some sort of armor thing? That's gotta be some sort of armor thing. Black wall. Oh no. We're gonna need Solus to revive. Temp HP, basically. I like the visual for it. Like basically the chain looking shit. Alright, in Solus we trust. Oh, bro, we're all fallen. This is crazy. Okay, I think I would be better as her. Yep. Okay. Right. I don't know when my last autosave was. 2113? Oh, that wasn't that long ago, I don't think. Okay. It was just a few minutes ago. I think. I'm torn. Would Vixen save the tiefling or would she help Minthara rid the grove? She's lawful evil character. Ooh. Oh, I don't know. Okay, so I'm not gonna fight those guys yet. It's not even what I'm here for. I don't know. Would lawful evil characters betray the grove? Like, what law are you adhering to with that? I think maybe. If you want to, I think you can make it make sense. Zenith, not you summoning the warden. We're struggling enough as it is. Okay. Well, this is much easier. Alright, gang. Are you not gonna loot? We can't pick anything up anyway. Okay. Oh, I don't know how to get to where that shard is. It's fine, the warden won't come out. You're in pure daylight. I mean, as long as there's a skulk sensor, it'll spawn even in the daylight, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Gang. I don't know where I'm trying to get to. No, it's off of... Okay. I'll figure this out. Trust. You equipped accessories. We have some. Let me see if I've got everyone with accessories. That's the wrong fucking button. Okay. You don't have all. You can have all you can wear. That's the thing. Okay. Increase ability damage. We'll put that on. We'll put both of those on and give you an amulet. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We don't have any belts. Right. Okay. Let's clear up some space. Guess raid the grove if you didn't promise not to. Lying and deception are the hallmarks of chaotic gremlins. Yeah, lying and deception, not lawful. Ooh, I fear the shard is this away. It's got noises like it's this away. Scrolling down to your best to good for your level isn't all you see. You're so right. Although I think most of the rings that I had... Well, let me look again. I think most of the, like, rings that I had were, like, stuff that mages can't wear anyway. So. Aqua! Aqua, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. We love Aqua in this house. That doesn't... Oh, no, that's spelled right. Just didn't look right. Welcome in, Aqua. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? We're playing through Dragon Age Inquisition. My first time. I don't think we're super far into the game. Chat can warn you better about potential spoilers if you guys want them coming in with Aqua. But welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Rating of a raider, rating from Aqua. Welcome in, Ahmed. I hope you had a great time in Aqua's stream. Okay. Where is this shard? I don't think we want that. I don't think I have a lot of medium armor. I'm gonna jump down. I didn't mean to jump down like that much. Hey, Solus. Let's try this one more time. I'm gonna save my game. Just in case. There we go. Girl, how did you get there? Oh, shit. My bad, Solus. Where did you come from? Well, now I feel silly. Okay. That's fine. I need to, before I do anything, who is this? Oh. I need to go to a camp. We'll go to this one. The shards does not help my power at all, does it? I don't think it does. We'll travel here. The scaffoldings are racking up a body count. Yeah, they might be. Very yep heavy today. I feel that. Who are you smooth talking in this game? We're gonna be romancing Dorian. I met him.
Nothing to report, sir.
He's not officially a part of the gang yet. I'm working on making that better. Actually, speaking of... We still need 3 more. Okay. I know claiming a campsite will get us there. Alright. We're gonna go to these crossroads and try to get that campsite. Jumping or climbing, you chose the former while the rest chose... I did not know the ladder was even there. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. That's just what it's like to play Dragon Age Inquisition for the first time. I'm sure I'm not the only one that made that same mistake. Ooh. War quest? War table quest. You're so right. Okay. I'm still gonna go to this camp first, and then we can go do war table. I do keep forgetting to check on the war table. Feel like I have a type for my RPG romance interest. That is so fair. You know, I would tell you I don't, like a liar, and then chat would set you guys straight. Just earlier today, chat was saying that I like the ones that are cat-like in vibes. So I shall grant power until the very end of that long quest. Get back to the power mines. Not the power mines. Yeah, that checks out is crazy. How wild it is to be perceived and known. Okay, I know camp is kind of on the way to this quest, so we're gonna follow it. You've never done the shards quest? Okay. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Astarion feels more pet rat, to be completely honest. No, Astarion's more like that weird-ass cat than a rat, in my opinion. Like, the feral cat that never fully, like, gets accustomed to not being a feral cat. One of my friends has those. Or one of those, I should say. Can I close this rift, please? I don't see any more demons. Oh, there they are. Let me finish my shit. Okay. You've done the shards quest and it's a quest. That's it. Okay. So I won't prioritize it then, is what I'm hearing. That's fine. Unlocks a vault fully of sexy babes, Michelle. That's wild. That's very wild. Anyway, sorry. Sorry for, like, cough sneezing on stream. There we go, gang. We closed the rift. Oh, that gave us power. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Morrigan, Meryl, Rival, Sarah, and I don't know LH, but I will when we get to Veilguard. I don't know if he is romanceable. I've not seen many of the Veilguard companions yet, but I do know I would like Lucian's. If he's romanceable, I'm leaning towards him. But again, I don't know anyone in that game. So that might change. I feel like if I gave him a chance, if I wanted to play as a woman, I would probably like Solus. Alright. How do I read a map? I don't need to be going up this mountain. I think I would like Solus if I wanted to play as a woman. I just don't want to play as a woman. But I would make a woman for Sarah. I would do that for her. Maybe. Every companion is romanceable in Veilguard. Every single one? They're feeding us. I heard Karlach and Will leave if you do raid the Grove. Yeah, so if you raid the Grove, Karlach and will fight for the tieflings. They will not be a part of your gang.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
A scout is missing?
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Yeah, rest in peace. Well, goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
Everyone, bye everyone. We love to see it. I don't really know who any of the companions are, though. Like, I know Varric is in the game. I hope he's a companion. He's probably not. Because I don't think he's romanceable in any game. I think y'all would have told me if he was. I've tried Solus, but I just was more bored during the romance versus ones I've romanced before, like Sarah and Iron Bull, etc. That's fair. Iron Bull seems pretty chill. I think I could like him as well. I only need one more power. This is great. This is very, very great. Okay, gang. We have a war table to check on that I have been neglecting because I just forgot. I did open through the mod manager tonight, so we are not going to have to wait on time, which is nice. Not a companion, he is an advisor. Hey, I'm just happy he's in the game. Honestly, I'm just happy to see him. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Iron Bull Romance is definitely one of the more spicy ones. I've heard that. I have heard that. I think it's kind of funny, though, because for video game, like, romance cutscenes, intimacy cutscenes, Baldur's Gate 3 is my baseline. It's definitely not the first game I've played that would probably have stuff like that in it, but it just has become my baseline, especially for RPGs, since this is a genre of video games I've not played a lot in yet. So I'm like, is it like Baldur's Gate 3? And everyone's like, Baldur's Gate 3 is the horniest one of them all. What do you mean? Nothing is like Baldur's Gate 3. I just think that's very silly. You could just blaze through the war table ops that are exclusive to Act 1. Oh, hell yeah. Is this like Dragon Age 2 where there's like a very obvious beginning and ending of each act? I wouldn't say Dragon Age Origins has any acts to it. You just have things that you do. It's true. I believe you guys when you say it's true. But sometimes I like think back on, especially with Dragon Age, because I know Dragon Age does like have romance scenes, and I've heard people say it can be spicy, and I don't know what to expect. So I'm like, damn, are they like getting that thing out like in Baldur's Gate 3 and y'all are like, no. Why would you think that? It's wild playing Baldur's Gate 3 and then playing these games, and this franchise is way more shy about the nudity in comparison. Honestly, like, I don't know. I was gonna say that's fine by me, because sometimes, like, especially because I've decided to stream these games, especially if you don't know what to expect, it makes reacting to it a little bit more difficult, and in my opinion, a little bit more awkward. Okay. Gang, I think we had stuff in Ferelden going.
That's nothing to do with fairness. We simply can't accommodate them if they bring that many servants.
Oh, right. Sister Liliana, thank you for your kind words. I understand the Inquisition cannot be delayed from the grave task ahead, but it was good to know that you were with us in spirit, honoring our beloved divine. Alright, sick. Accept the report. Okay. And Dorian, Atishan, it does my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that clan Lavalon has little by way of gold, but I gave the messengers some of our healing herbs, as Silas blessed us with abundance in our recent foraging. We would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself, our hunters arguing with the humans as they so easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word and we are with you. Oh, sick. Cool. I don't know if I had anything else out. Surely I did. Did I have anything in Orlais? I did not. Okay. Can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps he can advise. Colin. A letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats, Lord, whoever says you are rubbish, his servants don't care, but could drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. I'll send Josephine. The papers we received from Sarah's friends document a Lord's sabotage of rival's marriage. Quite the scandalous affair. Very useful in playing our influence. Hell yeah. Love that for her. Guys, should I just, like, zoom through as much as I can here on this war table? Or should we do a little bit and then come back? What do you guys suggest? We'll go back and do one on the Ferelden table at least. We'll at least do 3 right now. The Bog Unicorn? We've received an offer of assistance. I am unnerved but not opposed. It is not the first strange promise that we have received, and likely will not be the last. An elegantly written note follows. The Inquisition has need, and we would provide. We have in our possession a mount of noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve, a worthy cause and a noble master. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm. That even the forces of the Fate are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory. That's really funny. Creature arrives safely. Quietly make certain nothing interferes with the arrival. We'll take every care with such a boon. Our associates will see to it. I don't know. I guess we'll let Josephine do it.
Let us begin.
We have a unicorn now. You can do all of them. Zoom through it. Zevran might contact the Inquisition. Say less. Say less. Okay. Harold, your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them. Oh. Okay. We can take advantage of his raving. My spies can harass the refugees into moving somewhere else to win Lord Kildarn's favor. Let us send polite refusal and nothing more. We'll send Leliana. I feel like the refugees also might be safer elsewhere.
Let's see what we have.
How I rejoice to see the colors of the Inquisition run the rebel from my ancestral fields. What a guy. Okay. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up, but that seemed good. Cost 8. Oh, power cost. No, I need my power up right now, so we will not be doing that. Up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. Collect secrets and sell them with nothing traceable back to the Inquisition. I feel like this is a Liliana one as well.
Let's see what we have.
My Celadrine Drow, there's no Karlach in her camp. My Githyanki, she killed Will when he came into her camp. Oh, rest in peace. You only have to pay attention to who you send when they're busy, and since there's no cooldown, you have infinite gold and influence thanks to this. Oh, sick! I was also just trying to figure out who would be the best one to do it. Honestly. Not participating in this mission. Okay. We will sit. Okay. Before the fifth blight and the arrival of the hero of the Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste's reborn. Both the cultists and the dragon were long gone. If you select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic, I have just the ones in mind. Leery of what we might find in these passages, but we have enough soldiers for a search. They will simply need to be careful. Leliana sounds safer. Okay. Sick. Do the zoomies get them out of the way? Okay, we will do that. This is only a forces thing. A ship has been secured. Hell yeah. Love that. I don't want to venture forth right now. Okay. Secrets of Andros. Liliana was there for this. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during a recent search are of a type never seen before. Neither Tevinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are a few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. We have agents with magical knowledge, and this means to acquire texts. Let us work on this ourselves. Yeah. We'll do that.
Let's see what we have.
The runes are Alamari in origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. Okay. Cool. Love that. I don't want to spend power right now, so we're gonna go back to Orlais. Choose a successor. Josephine, for real. I could destroy Carlina's marriage with 4 words.
Let us begin.
Alright, girly. With my tiefling warlock, I forgot to grab Lae'zel. Oh no. I hate knowing that I've missed a companion. Gather coin is a repeatable quest that gets you gold, so it would be considered cheating with this mod. We'll do it like once a stream then. We'll do it like once a stream. At most. I'm gonna forget. And probably never do it again. Alright. Ambassador Montillet. I am of course pleased to aid the Inquisition in its holy endeavor. Right, we're getting allies. We need that. We really need that. Utilize Grey Warden treaties. Hell yeah. We love to see some Grey Warden treaties being honored. But a decoy, yeah, okay. Follow up on Argent's lead. So I can find some way to gain her cooperation. If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. Well, yeah, sure. Posts set up along the Imperial Highway, ostensibly to guard trade routes and facilitate procuring supplies for the Inquisition. Eyes on all approaches. Okay. I guess that went well. There's one for influence and a vendor where you can buy influence with gold. Not buying influence. That's wild. Don't worry, Baldur's Gate 3 is generous with making sure you run into Lae'zel. Is it? I don't know what happens when you don't pick her up. I know if you do not get Will and Karlach, Karlach just stays by the river where you find her, and Will hang out outside of the grove. I got like halfway through Act 2 before I realized that I missed them, because I was playing the game and I was like, where the fuck are these two other characters? I didn't talk to everybody in the Emerald Grove. And that's how I missed Will and Karlach the first time I played the game. Okay, these clerics are not at the Conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder than those who oppose us. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll let Josephine handle that one. Truth or dare? My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders, that it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. That's crazy. I feel like Josephine requires 45 minutes with my mod?
At your service.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, in progress. Completed. We're not doing anything that costs anything. Okay. I'll quietly make certain nothing interferes with the arrival. Sure. Another creature. Okay, that's like basically everything. Oh, should I have looked at Inquisition perks? I think I should have. We'll go back in. Yeah, we'll go back in and look at that. All the truth or dare quests are for increasing Vivian's reputation. Doing them all might weigh you towards one ending. Oh. I just thought it sounded funny. Okay, I don't have any perks. Right. I understand. Never mind. I forgot about how that worked. If they didn't bring up Inquisition perks, you don't have any to spare. Yeah. I had... That's all the ones we've already done. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. I see. We'll go back here. Unfinish that one quest. Do we want... Okay, we'll have Sarah and the mages. The girlies are fighting team. Is that wise? Who knows? We'll see how this goes. Cage Bay Tieflings, 2 at the Gith Patrol, 3 at the Mountain Pass, 4 didn't see her there, but she can show up at the Shadow Curse lands. That's wild. Actually, I think I knew that, because I watched a video that was like, who would be the most likely to like make it to the end without player interference. And they did bring up how like Lae'zel just keeps showing up. I always pick her up in the first time you can see her. Near the monastery and later in the Shadow Curse lands, but it is the last chance and she always dies there. Rest in peace. I can't believe she dies in the Shadow Curse lands. She should have been at the club. She's too young for all that. to go, like, down and around, I think. It's funny to ignore a companion. All I pretend I do not see. No, you say that? I really did not know Will was in the Grove. Like, I know you get his really cool introduction. I didn't know that I had to, like, find him in the Grove and talk to him to get him to join my camp. I thought it was gonna be more of, like, an immediately obvious thing to get him to join. So I just, like, didn't go out of my way. I really did not see for a while. Yeah, we're on the right path, I think. Oh, it does not matter. Okay. This feels correct. Okay. Oh, there was a ladder in the tower. I just be running through places, not actually looking.
Worth a look around, right?
It is worth a look around.
Someone's calling.
Not the ram getting caught in the crossfire. Oh, this is the scout that we're looking for.
Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Yeah, somebody's looking for you, girl. Something F1, something get wrecked, Dingy. Dingy would win in a fight against Jace. I hate to say it. He would do it. You should have seen the way he was trying to claw and bite his way out of his crate in the car the other day. He could win in a fight. Stairs are good too. We're taking the more scenic route, you know? It's an open world game. We already feel like we don't actually do anything in a stream. Might as well.
They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
Girl, I don't know. You know what? We have to have a strong, united front. I believe I was chosen.
I am the Herald of Andraste.
And do you claim to hold power over the rifts the Maker has opened in the sky?
You think the Maker opened those in the
rifts,
sky?
Yes.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult? What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
All right, goodbye.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you back to us.
Okay.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach. If
Not
only it
worshipping
looks
the
appeasing.
breach. Can't believe you would root for his demise like that. Didn't you demolish your guy, Jace Talus? Okay, that's not the Jace I was talking about, and you fucking know it. But also, Dingy would beat Jace Talus in a fight because Jace Talus would never fight a cat. He just would. It would remind him of Victor, and he couldn't do it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a Bernard. Anybody named Bernard out here?
Even here. I told you we would be safe. I'm not certain, my lady.
Anybody
We
got a
can still
Bernard?
return to your family's estate.
He's here. The map says so. If you say you're not chosen and she goes, I knew it, there's no way you concealed the rifts. No, I can't do that. Okay.
My lady came to the
That's
conclave
wild.
to support the divine.
While you were coming up,
When
did
she
you
died,
meet a
I
young
was
noblewoman
lost.
with blonde hair
But
and
then
pale
I
green
heard
eyes?
the words of
Lady
speaker I
Velena
knew.
should be here.
And I knew
We need
I
to
had
be
found
together when the
what I
Maker
knew.
comes.
I found her body.
I
It's
found
crazy.
a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
You could jump. I don't know, join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh, and Hushed Whispers also has us going to the war room. Say less. All right, let's get back on this Dorian quest, you know? We need him. Bernard's kind of a funny name. It has a certain vibe to it, for sure. Some agents get that cutscene. I was so confused. I was like, I know this is like the final PowerPoint we need for the Hushed Whisper quest, but like I thought I would have to go somewhere for that. I really thought the cutscene was related to that. Probably gonna be a 5-hour stream to get to the end of Hushed Whisper. We'll see. I don't know if I want to stream for 5 hours tonight. But if the story is juicy enough, we might. I have no clue. Some make sense because they're like the bonus for completing an area's main quest. Then there's this guy. Bernard is just special. He's just a little quirky. It's juicy. Shit's peak. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. Maybe we'll get sucked in. Okay. What is
You were
this?
saying something about Cullen?
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Griana Alexius, and Venatori cultists with an unhealthy interest in Lavellan and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Lavellan to the castle alone to negotiate. Alone? Without my gang? We're gonna get fucking mugged. It's an obvious trap, but Leliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the Venatori threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. Dangerous game, but it's our best chance. Yes. We're level 6. We can handle it. It's fine.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
And the Magister has
The letter
very
from Alexius
weird
asked for the Herald
plans.
of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
How nice of him. I'm about to join the Wardens. I hope everyone comes through it all right and nothing horrible happens. Good luck! I hope you and the 2 other recruits make it through just fine. When took over recruit Karlak with my Celadrine Drown, she like instant aggro, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? I know if you betray the Grove, she'll instant aggro on you. I don't know if she'll instant... I think that's the only way she will, but I'm not sure.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me?
He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you. Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults.
Has it?
If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep. Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
Has outplayed us.
There's gotta be another
We
way.
can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Can we contact the Arl?
Where is the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle. Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
Not if they're
That's
good.
why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Hell yeah.
This
Who is
man
that?
says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Oh, okay. There's just a scout.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts
he
you in
joining
the
the
most
gang?
danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
I'm locked in. Sorry, Cullen. I am locked in. Oh yes, dead guy number 1 and dead guy number 2. I'm sure they'll be fine. The way that I also don't remember their names, J-Train. Your vibes are horrendous. Imagine the vibes being so bad that Karlach just kills you. No other reason. I didn't do anything with the Grove yet. The second she saw my character, it was on site. That is so bizarre. He's officially joining the squad. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Embers. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I think we've just got Dorian on the case. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it. Heartthrob acquired. Truly. Are you gonna reload and save next week to check out the Templar path, or are you saving that for a second run? That would be like a future run. We're sticking with this. Getting a little lag as I'm on the road. Oh no, I hope you're driving safely at least. Or if you're riding with someone, I hope they're driving safe. Oh, okay. What kind of powers does Dorian have? We're going to need Solus, I fear. Your mom is? Okay, I hope your mom's driving safely. Drive dangerously is crazy. Screwed and hosed if there's any Metal Arms fans in the chat. Whatever that means. Like an airplane driver? Okay. Is all mages a bad idea? Because I feel like we maybe need a tank. I'm going... I feel like it is, but I don't know. Yeah, Dorian is a fire, lightning, necromancy. Okay. No, run it full caster. Yeah, this is my first time playing. Probably need to take a rogue and a warrior. But our healer... I know he's not a healer. Our support mage. Okay. We will take Varric for our rogue. How do I... Okay, wait a minute. There we go. I think maybe Blackwall? Unironically, you can run 4 mages. It's actually very good. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try that. We'll let Varric rest. We'll try the 4 mages, and if it doesn't work, then we'll do something else. You can bypass needing a healer by being the healer. But Barmy! How am I supposed to cast all my cool lightning spells? I got to the end, but it was too under level to beat it. Oh no! That kind of happened to me at the end of Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 the first time I played it. It was very rough. The last DLC, I mean. Oof. That is rough. That's the fun part. You don't. Barmy, who am I if I'm not slinging lightning spells?
Announce us.
The invitation was for Master Llewellyn only. The rest of you must wait here.
No, but they're my emotional support. I don't think I'll ever get over how goofy Solus looks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're negotiators. They're my emotional support negotiators. Also doesn't satisfy the fantasy of, you know, being a necromancer. No undead summons, just a lot of purple. Just need to have barriers on more than one guy. You're right. Clutch heals, strategic buffs. What's not to love?
They have to accompany me.
Damn.
You wouldn't deprive me of my attaches, would you?
Don't I look like the most trustworthy guy ever? I feel like Vivian would unironically socially be a good character to have for this. She looks like she knows how to
My
talk
Lord
to people.
Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course.
Why is he
I'm
just
sure we
standing
can
there?
work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Because you simply ooze trust is crazy. Love how he always has a permanent resting, sopping, wet creature face. It is very silly. I do love that. You cosplay? Yeah, I do. I've been cosplaying since I was like 17. I'm 27 now, turning 28 this year for context. Very fun. You want to cosplay your VTuber model? Oh, you absolutely should. It's so fun. The fact that you have to suffer Vivian and Solus is the reason enough to never have more than one mage on the team. Tate, I love my ex-character on the mages. I love putting all mages on a team. Alright, that's our Dragon Age 2 character. Windley is more of a, let's include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Windley is less of a dickhead, I fear.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing. We have connections. Yeah, I don't think I'm in a position to ask about things.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
He knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Felix, I was trying to keep our cover. He's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me?
Hey, what
you
the
walk
fuck
into
did I
my stronghold
steal?
with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Yeah.
What do
who
you
killed
know
her?
about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Hey, who is the Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god. He will
Not
make the
this
world
again.
bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this man's life.
Leliana's just too good.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Is she gonna try to wipe me from existence? Damn. Reminds me of playing through Mark of the Assassin when my rogue Hawk had to roll with 2 other rogues to get bonus quests. Oof.
Blood of the
Ew.
Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Where the fuck are we? Think I'm going to do a separate save. If I don't like Raiding the Grove, then I'll come back to my original save. That's smart. That is smart. Raiding the Grove is kind of a lot if you've never done it before. You're nothing but a mistake. This mage sounds like me talking in the mirror. Oh, Zenith, rest in peace. Toughest fight in the game for some reason. Don't say that, Barbie! Don't say that. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Dorian is good at the game. Some might even say Dorian is cracked. Barmy might just be gaslighting me, actually. Okay.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Okay. I think I've kind of figured that out. How far?
Did we go forward in time or back? And how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
If we can. Okay. Well. Dragon Age Inquisition is gonna turn into Dorian and I living out our lives in whatever time zone we've been put in. For some reason, these two just walled me and bro last playthrough. Oh, damn. And they did bring us both down to half health. Hate that. Alright, was that supposed to happen?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely.
Damn.
If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Yeah, I follow. What about the others?
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alright, what about this Elder One? Now that you've gotten to know Dorian, how do you feel about his facial hair decisions? I think Dorian would appreciate a certain Minecraft YouTuber with the same... Okay, the real-life man does not have these facial hair decisions, but his character in Minecraft does. I'm pretty neutral towards it. I don't think it's like particularly egregious. I think he makes it work. I do just think about my favorite Minecraft YouTuber though, unfortunately.
Lexius mentioned an elder one in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
Hey guys, do you think Dorian would hate Gale from Baldur's Gate 3? He's fucking slaying. He is slaying. He absolutely is. Alright. I hope you have a plan.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Okay. Cute. I live in Portland and there's a lot of dudes that wish they could rock the curled up stash like Dorian. I've never actually seen a real life mustache like that in real life. Like I've seen pictures. I know people do that. I've never seen it. Alright. Okay, so chat, at what point in time in Redcliffe history were the castle flooded? Okay. Put us in prison. Everybody watch out for Jowan. We might see him. He was in these prison halls once. Maybe when Gale was glazing Renicius. He was 1000% hate Gale. They all live in Portland and try to rock it as a replacement for a personality. Oh. Wow. I think I'd have to agree. Flooding and not the red lyrium coming out of the wall. You know, that's also probably a really big indicator. That's also actually probably the biggest indicator. Okay. I think these go to the same place. These don't go to the same place. A figurine? Am I gonna need this? Mafaref the Betrayer.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen.
Oh.
This is not an improvement.
Okay. Should have sold you a junk. I should have. That's okay. I don't feel like I have that much junk, but, hey, that's fine. I don't even have this many warriors. Oh, there's definitely... You know what? It's fine. I'll handle it later. Oh, Dorian looks to level up. Alright, gang, what are you doing? Oh, I have 7 points to spend, so I get to pick. Okay. We'll do fire. That'll be cool. Okay. Wall of fire is nice. Sure. Sure. Okay. I always thought lightning spells matched him and his personality. I can see that. I just want to do something different than what the other mages we have do. If you don't have at least one berry, you're cooked. No, it's fine. We'll be fine. Don't say that. Don't say that, Liam. Renders of him using lightning while his banter and other dialogue mentions him using fire. Maybe he just... I mean, lightning and fire are kind of, like, similar. He could do both as a treat. Oh. Who are you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me. My tears are my
Oh, that's
sins,
that guy.
my sins.
I think.
Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
Hey, what happened to you? I know you.
Isas. Hello. Do you remember me?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
I don't think Andraste blessed him. Right. Okay. Made him a fire mage my first run because insert insensitive, edgy, flaming gay joke here. I was young. Oh! Rest in peace. We just don't have a fire mage yet because Vivian is ice and I was doing a lot of lightning stuff. So it made sense. Oh, get my ass off the front lines. Okay, this is fine. Oh, we got it. We got it. Consider yourself retroactively canceled? Is wild. Flaming homosexuals, you don't hear that these days. What a throwback. He's not in a good place. No, I get it. I get it. Okay, who's here? What's down here? Okay. Is there anything of importance in here? Oh. Hey.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
Hey, what happened?
I don't understand. What's happened to you?
Red lyrium. It's a disease. The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mir. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Damn, that's crazy. Favorite type of mage is a druid, laughs maniacally, and runs into the woods. Have fun out there. Think flamboyant? I never put that together. About flamboyant being like that. What's your favorite type of mage to play in Dragon Age? And what is your favorite type of mage to play in Baldur's Gate 3? I love to be a bard. Love to be a bard. Although I've been having a lot of fun playing Druid for the first time as well. The Circle of Stars Druid is very fun. In Dragon Age, I really like all the elemental spells. Spirit Healer, that was very, very helpful to have. But, the elemental spells are very fun. I've not done a lot with the other stuff as much. Does get you a free stick. Love that. Alright, we need to go back.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening.
Girl, I'm working on it.
Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
Alright, we'll do what we can.
I promise. I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
Oh, rest in peace.
Try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quick.
Oh, what have they done to
Before the
her?
Elder One learns you're here.
Which element is better varies from game to game in Dragon Age. Oh, I loved freezing people in Origins. Origins had a lot of really good area of effect spells. I did a lot of fire stuff in Dragon Age 2 as well, just because that's what I'm drawn to.
Maker, why is it coming out of the walls? Are you sure you want to find out?
The walls are alive. That's gotta be it. Okay. This is the other door. Everything will be fine because we still have 3 DLCs to do and there's like 70% of the base game left. Hey, Dorian has no possible way of knowing that right now. I don't even think he knows he's in a game. Liliana! She's gotta be in here somewhere. Hopefully she's not in prison. Hopefully she's just hanging out. Doing her job. Alright, we'll look here first. Solus?
You're alive. We saw you die. The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak. Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
Yeah, we're going back.
Dorian thinks we can go back to our own time if we find Alexius.
That makes sense. He sent you. He would be the key. But you know nothing of this world. It is far worse than you understand. Alexius served a master, the Elder One. He reigns now unchallenged. His minions assassinated Empress Selene and used the chaos to invade the south. This Elder One commands an army of demons. After you stop Alexius, you must be prepared.
We'll need your help.
We can't do this without you.
If there is any hope, any way to save them, my life is yours. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Hell yeah. We have our support. The barrier is here. The barrier wielder. Okay. We'll be fine. The walls are alive with the sound of music. Varric knows he's in a story. Isabella knows she's in a game. I don't think anyone told Dorian. I'm going to be so real, guys. I think they kept it a secret. So funny to know that Solus got defeated by some stinky Elder One. This is strange because almost everyone else sees you and is haunted by the idea of dead returning to life. Blackwall is haunted and Sarah is terrified. Bull is more annoyed than anything. Bull is like, what the fuck have you got me into? I mean, I feel like it makes sense that Solus would be on the uptick with it. Because I feel like if anybody were to know what's going on, it would be him. Alright, where's our girlie? We must find our girl. Okay. I've gone through all the doors. There has to be a way to lower that and to get that to come down. Oh, that's the same topaz. Okay. I feel like I need to find a way to go up. Maybe we could do that here. Or maybe not. Okay. The other party member? Okay. I think we've been. Vivian is fucking hiding. Oh. I did not even... Hello? There we go.
What is this supposed to be? A pretend rescue to gain my trust? Do you think I'd fall for that?
Who wouldn't fall for that? It is really me.
It's no trick, Vivienne. It's me. I'm here to help you.
You were obliterated. I was there. You can drop this pathetic ruse.
No trick, I'm afraid. Alexius accidentally sent us through time.
He sent you to this time? Was that meant to be a fate worse than death?
Oh, maybe. Normally the party members are supposed to say who's there when you enter the room. Oh! They just did not want to talk to me, I guess. This bitch, hey Zenith, she's pretty. I don't know what to tell you.
What happened? You don't look well.
Red Lyrian, darling. It's killing me. Don't worry your pretty head about it. So, lead on. Anywhere is better than this place. Head to the throne room, my dear.
You're too
The guards
depressing.
whisper that Alexius has locked himself inside.
Hey, it's just the Windley way. All right. We'll focus on unlocking everything before we level things up, I guess. I don't know if that's wise, but it's what we're doing. All right, we have the whole gang. Now we need Liliana. There we... I knew we had to go on the bridge. I knew this was in our future. Hey, why are they on me? Whoa. All right.
If this madness
We
is
got
to
him,
be
gang.
undone, we must focus on Alexius.
That's the
I'm
plan.
sure Alexius would be delighted to see us.
I do really like the, I guess, like, effects on the voice lines. She's the prettiest and the worst person. We hate to see it. She's such a baddie. But she's also, like, kind of a baddie. Oh. Just a whole ass person. Oh, you're leveled up now. Okay. All crimes are forgiven if you're hot. All crimes are exaggerated if you're annoying. It is the law of fictional characters. Unfortunately, yes, this is the case. This is absolutely the... Oh, ice armor. That's cool. This is absolutely true. The bald gang. Yes, that's why Vivian and Solus had to be on the squad. It is the bald gang. Okay. Right. Prayer to the new god. Vivian would totally be a villain if this wasn't a world-ending scenario. Yeah, I could see that. She's not very concerned with the well-being of others. Oh look, a rogue door. Who would have thought we would need a rogue in a game that supplies you with a rogue?
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
Still doesn't make him a god.
Hello? Get my ass off these front lines, please. I'm scared. Oh, we need him. She's out for #1 and is only loyal to Team Viv. That sums it up pretty well, I would say. The Becca from 400 Days effect or the Daniel from Life is Strange 2 effect. Yukari from Persona 3. I've not actually played Life is Strange 2 yet. Is Daniel a child, perchance? Henley, why do you have so much fucking health? Alright, surely we got him. Surely we got him.
Particularly hard on the Chantry.
I wonder why. Okay. No Liliana? No Liliana. Okay. Well. Gang needs some health potions. I feel like I should not drink anymore. Because we have a lot more to do.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
Ah! There's no use.
We found her.
You will break.
I will die first.
Oh no, what have they done to her?
Or you will. You're alive.
Liliana doesn't deserve this. Damn. Been experimenting on her with blighted body parts. No! Girl stopped her skincare routine. Rest in peace. There are refill stations? Hell yeah, that's good to know. I wish that were me. It's crazy. There are convenient refills throughout the critical path missions. That is so good. Because I'm gonna need them. Viv's character is something I wish some games had as a path. Like, evil runs in games are usually the evil run in Baldur's Gate 3, where it is evil to a cartoonish degree, to the point where it doesn't super make sense. Yeah, no, it's just full-on murder hobo. That I've not played a lot of games that have, like, an evil path. So I didn't know that was kind of the standard. Like it better if in some games the evil run was playing a character like Viv who is out for #1. That would be more interesting, I think. All right, you are so tough.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Oh.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
We have to get back. Yeah, we gotta get back.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
That's why I did not pick the it's not real option. Sorry, girly. Oh, yeah, you were asking what happened. You'll have to wait.
And while we were away...
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Okay. Alright. Throne room, then. Good versus evil choice. I don't know what my keyboard is. Most games, the good versus evil choice is, like, give the orphans some gold or kick them. Yeah, no, it is very over the top. Oh, the door is locked. Well, okay. Oh. I think that might be our key. She goes full on anti-mage because of this timeline. I mean, she's been through a lot. I'm not gonna say I don't understand it. But, like, also, Leliana, come on. You knew Wheatley. You knew they're not... You know they're better than this.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle.
On her emo streak, just like her cousin. I don't know why I said cousin. That full-on says husband. My bad. Leliana is, going through it. Truly. Fortunately, she's already locked into because she wasn't talked out. She goes full murder hobo. Yeah, you guys did warn me after I let that decision be made. Is this a rift? Glad to see the rift is still ongoing. Okay, well, all right. I just want to disrupt the rift. Okay. Well, we got that. Are the refill stations going to be noticeable? Like, are they obvious? Or do I need to go this way? This is where we need to go. Oh, do I have to hold that down? That's gross. Got a sip for art stream. Have a good stream, Kel. Gordon is her husband. Also, why did you say cousin? She was I don't know why I said that. I just make shit up instead of reading sometimes, Zenith. My bad. If the only option was give the orphans coins for free or make them steal something you need for a quest from very dangerous people that gets some of them killed, I think that option would have a more justifiable evil. Freudian slip is crazy. Yeah, like, I do think that would be interesting.
Needs more power for his rituals.
No. Don't hurt me, Linnea.
Oh, rest in peace. I think it would be more interesting, for, like, the justifiable evil in games. Just this, like, I think it would be a really interesting, like, thought thing, at least, for the players. Forbidden, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. My ass has been sent... Have you played Inquisition before? My ass has been sent to the future. Now I gotta get back and prevent it from happening.
Magic in time.
And a girl, who is saying that? To the future? Yeah. But it's okay because I'm with my boyfriend. He doesn't know that we're boyfriends yet, but we will be at some point. Really use a refill station soon. Oh.
The breach! It's
hey.
everywhere. The veil is shattered. There is no boundary now between the world and the fade.
Are we in the fucking fade? Does this count as being in the fade? I wasn't close enough. Please let me disrupt the fade. You've never played this one? Oh! Okay. I don't know why I thought you did. This is like a big deal quest, I think. Oh shit, okay. Right. Ripperonis. Solus should be able to fix that. Solus, where's my mouse? Alright, there we go. This is not going well. This is not going well. That fight's not going well at all. Oh my god. Alright, we're sealing it. Just a preview for the Fade adventure. I love seeing previews for our Fade adventures. Gang, how screwed are we right now? I'm gonna make a save point. Because we're gonna need it. We can't. We simply cannot. We simply cannot be doing this. Where am I? Please. Okay. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm scared. Alright. Y'all got this, gang. Can I not close this yet? No. Okay. Inquisition, the Fade is good. Trust, you'll totally would not be heartbroken or upset or anything like that. I'm gonna be so real. I've not had like super strong dislike for any of the Fade levels. I've not replayed any of them, so I might feel differently on like when I get around to replaying the Dragon Age games. But for a first time experience, the Fade levels have been fine. I think it's kind of funny that we keep going in the Fade, especially in Origins, where you went to the Fade like every other fucking quest was a Fade quest. And I think that's really funny. There's time travel or just like story-wise? One man in particular had been experimenting with time travel magic. Guys, where are these refill stations supposed to be at? I'm so fucking scared right now. What if we just hang out in here? Alexius's journal? Nothing works. I have tried countless times to go back before the Conclave explosion, before Felix's caravan was attacked by Darkspawn, before the Venatori first arrived in Minrathous, without success. The breach is the wellspring that makes this magic possible, and travel outside of its timeline is impossible. The Elder One's demand that I change the events of the Conclave can never be fulfilled. He may kill me for failing him, but I must protect Felix from his wrath. Oh, rest in peace. That is so interesting that you can't go back before the magic existed. Like, it makes sense. Like, it definitely makes sense, but I do think that's really interesting. Spam V and it might ping... You are so right. I forget that I can just, like, do that. Please let me out of here.
No! Connor! It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist.
I literally...
He resisted that
what are we
demon
talking
to the
about?
last.
What are we talking... I don't see anything. I don't know what they're talking about. I must have missed it. Whatever it was. Okay. Self-immolated right as you entered the room. Oh, I definitely missed it. Okay. My bad. When they started yelling as I walked in, I thought there was something behind me. Alright, we'll just keep moving forward and see if we find something. The fuck-ass kid from Origins? Yeah, the kid from Origins! We talked to him earlier on the docks, before all of this happened.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Thank God. Okay. That was very helpful. Use another one of those, but you know what? This is good. Now he's a fuck-ass man, or rather was. Yeah. Rather he was. Okay. Well, now I'm scared to open the door. I let the demon keep him for blood magic. Oh, I did not do that. I was trying to play a relatively good character. I know I started the game unsure if I wanted to play a good character, but I decided that was better for what I was going for. Why did I jump into the front lines? I was trying to seal this. That's not how this... Not how this was... Damn, already? Okay. I'm not trying to loot, please. Okay. Can I not do anything with this yet? No. Okay. I should get out of the front lines. Get me out of there, please. Okay. Oh, slay Liana. Can I seal this now? There we go. Still kind of miffed he got his hot mom killed. Yeah, but he had no idea of knowing that's how that was going to play out. He could not have known.
We've almost reached the main hall. Alexius is close.
Okay, well, I need more supplies. Y'all spread out. You've only got one guy who could use barriers. My bad. I keep trying to go close the fades and then I get separated. That's all on me. My character is good, a good enough amount of the time. That's fair. Here we go. Okay, is there another one? I'm gonna go through the other door and see if there's another one. There is. I was dumb. Okay. Supplies replenished, thank God. I'm making lots of save points just because I don't know where the autosave's gonna be. The one who said to bring a rogue and a warrior. You are. You are. You need a duelist, a vanguard, and a strategist, a warrior, a rogue, and at least 2 mages. Listen, it's fine. We'll make it work.
How much damage did Alexius' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Oh, probably the breach. But the breach probably was not helped by the time magic, I would imagine. I can find a key. I think. Oh, hi. Oh, well that, okay. How long am I gonna be on fire for? don't have anyone who could bash. No. Oh, that would have gotten us into the other rooms. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, we'll go this way.
They're right there. Perhaps
Let me make sure there's no more supply boxes. Duelist and Vanguard? Really Rebels coded, but still. Very much so. Connor just desubscribed from life by making his self-fireplace. Yeah, no, I absolutely did not see that happen. I was not paying attention to that part of the room. This is going so fine. I don't know where to look. There's people kind of all around. Dorian! Oh shit, you really are getting slaughtered. It's fine.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Rest in peace to them. Alright, any supply crates? I don't see any. Okay. I feel like if there would be any, it would be in here. What is up here? Nothing. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Climb down, please. You have to loot the enchanter. Do I? Do I really? Because I'm going to step on that and catch fire. Oh, actually I won't.
What in Andraste's name is that?
Oh, I
Hold
was
on to
supposed
it.
to be picking those up this
I
whole
want to look at
time.
it later.
Okay. Well, I was not doing that. There's one back here. Okay. Was Dorian's sigil? Oh! You're right. I thought I stepped on one of those earlier, though, and I did very much catch fire, so it made me very nervous to step on more of his sigils. Because I thought maybe he just did not work the way I thought he should. I need red lyrium shards for a door. Okay, that's good to know, because I've definitely not been picking those up.
What happened here? Somebody had very questionable taste.
Yeah, I would say so. Very questionable taste indeed. Alright, what's at the bottom of this hall? I'll go in this room first, actually.
If you're swift and quiet, you can kill that enchanter before he sees us.
Well, this is not the swift and quiet party I fear. This is the, This is very much not the swift and quiet party. Yeah, we will be leveling up a lot after this, though, which is nice.
I could really go for some light reading.
Some light reading? Okay. So it's just the enchanters that have them. I think. Yeah. Okay. Any handy supply crates? Probably not. That one was an enemy sigil, and the only way to tell them apart is to step on one. If it hurts you, the only way to tell them apart is to step on one is devastating, actually. That's devastating. Why would they make it like that? No special colors or nothing? Can you cast a spell on enemy sigils? Oh, possibly. I've not tried, but it would make sense that you could. This is a room I've been in before. I've just gone in a big circle. Okay. Then again, the bad guys are dead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can dispel magic on a sigil that's already been placed. Not just for canceling out your own barriers. Okay, so you can dispel. Back to a dragon that is aging. Welcome back. We're looking for red lyrium so we can open a door. Okay, so I've... Oh. So what if we have everyone drink? And that way I can replenish and they don't drink all of what I've just replenished. Okay. Overlord, thank you for the stretch. Dispel can even get rid of demons before they spawn if you use it on those green circles. Oh, that's so smart. Also, Overlord, I'm completely out of water, so I'm gonna go have to refill my water to do that for you.
NANI?!
Okay, we have more water. Sorry, Overlord. I wasn't planning on streaming for 5 hours tonight. It's a good way to skip the second round when sealing rifts. That is so good to know. I did not know that. Also, Overlord, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Right. So we can't go through that door. Oh, is the throne room this way? Hang on. This doesn't seem correct. I don't know. Okay. I do know right now I am just going in a big circle. I am lost. Practically? Okay. Spirit Branch should really be a basic kit for mages because of how much practicality there is. That's probably very disappointing that I've not been building that kind of mage then, isn't it? My bad. Dragon Age 24 hours stream, let's go. Absolutely not. If I don't make any progress in this quest in the next few minutes, I am going to wrap up and get ready for bed. Although there is a whole other door here that we could be going through. I need to check out here for lyrium, don't I? The red lyrium shards. Actually, I think I would know if I was fighting them. Promise not to rag on your story decisions too much. No, that's fair, that's fair.
Let's take them by surprise.
Great. Okay. Fighting for my life, trying to stay awake. I'm so sorry, J-Train. Guys, I think we might not finish this quest tonight. Did we get him? Oh, I thought we got them all.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Why would he be? Okay, that's what I'm looking for. We need one more. It was not going to be that easy. Am I really close? Is it going to take me a while to fight Alexius, though? That's what I'm worried about. Is that the Alexius fight's going to take a while. It's not like this time there'll be any less Doom tomorrow. You're so right. Alright, where the fuck is the door? Just get to the door. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. I think there was just nothing in this room. No path forward. That doesn't make sense. Oh, never mind. It does make sense if I look at the map. However... Oh, is this the lyrium door? I wasn't even seeing this.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we
Okay, I need one more.
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate
One
and
more.
paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Did I fight any enchanters in here? Girl. Windley. I am clicking. Why can't you loot? Okay. It's just broken. There it is. Okay.
Let's head back to the main hall.
We've got it.
I think I know how we'll open that door.
Will be a cakewalk. Just you watch. So I'm gonna save before we open the door. And we'll see. I'll give it a good shot. I'll give it an attempt. I'll give it an attempt. Loot bag is bugged for everyone. Oh. Okay, rest in peace. You're here alone?
No Venatori this time, Alexius? Where's the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end? Last time I played, a loot bag with the shard was stuck on top of a door. Oh, that's terrible. Love this mage only run. Thank you, Overlord. 2 people across both the YouTube and Twitch chat said we could make it work, and everyone else was like, no, you need variety. But luckily we are not playing on a hard difficulty, so it's fine. Alright, the end? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
No.
No!
Oh, okay. Thanks, Leliana. You need one tank, a DPS plus a healer, and a support. Why did it just get white? Oh, I thought my game was broken.
Your death will be my apology!
Okay, get me out of this mode. There we go. I can see again.
Victory is impossible. The Elder One will destroy us both.
Never happened to me before. That is strange. Do you play on console? Because it might be a little different. You actually need love. All you need to defeat a boss in Dragon Age is love. You're so right, Barmy. Okay, you take priority for sure. Fade Rift. Oh, well, let me take care of that. Oh, there we go. Do you play on console? I wonder if that's the difference then. Oh, he's immune. Not him being immune to my silly little effects. He's fanning on my rift till I disrupt. Alexius is? That's how Windley's trying to be. See what I tell you, underwhelming. He's like a coughing baby versus a hydrogen bomb. I mean, to be fair, it sounds like he was already ready to give up his life. So that makes sense. He has nothing left to live for, especially after Leliana killed his son. Because he did all this for his son, is what it sounds like. So when you've had your like main goal taken away, please get me out of this. Please let me disrupt this. Okay. I hate that mode. Okay. Bro did not have counter spell. Absolutely did not. Can I close this? There we go. It's probably the most foul thing I've ever said. Liliana, the wrinklier the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. You know, I don't know what I expected from you. With Liliana involved, I think I expect nothing less, actually. Alexius is kinky that way? Alexius is kind of a freak. Rest in peace to Viv. Man's just shocked and burning. Please die. Alright, we got it. It's done.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This game kind of still has the old system where getting hit cancels a spell, no counter spell. Yeah, no, I've noticed. It happens to me every time. Alistair and Morgan are fighting. Of course they are. Love that. The world is at peace. That's normal. Zenith got to learn what a digital footprint is. I think we could all benefit from learning what a digital footprint is. Huzzah! We did it! We killed Alexius. We can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone. But the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now!
Oh. Okay, what's going on?
The Elder One.
Is that dragon?
Stay here. We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
Is there another way?
I can't let you kill yourself for me. There must be another way.
Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
Oh, rest in peace. The Bald Squad last adventure. They've got this. Don't care about a digital footprint. I'm my own goonerness. I can respect that, Zenith.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
And we all die!
So this didn't even offer to rub his shiny head for luck. This is why it's playing out like this.
You'll have to do better than that.
Oh. Oh, he's so pathetic. Alright, be straight with
Put
them.
aside all claim to Redcliffe, and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Hey, if it helps, your plan didn't really work either.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Queen Anora.
When
Oh.
I granted your mages sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave for Eldon at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
We've
The
got place.
Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
Oh,
They
absolutely.
have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
We need their skills, but they have proven themselves far from trustworthy.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
Scene is so hard to watch when Alistair is a king. Alistair would never. He would never. We would be able to be like, bro, no, it was the Teventers. You gotta understand. And he'd be like, oh, my bad. Let's work on, like, not letting that happen again, right? He would. No, don't say it. I have a very specific, good-hearted version of Alistair that I've made up in my head. When you sentence him in your throne, I think. Yeah, I didn't make him king in my game, so we don't have to watch him do that. Alistair at least says, I wanted to help you, but you've made it impossible. Damn. Hey, Honora, you want a prince? That's your woman, Zenith? Go get her, I guess. Being king changes him from the sweet cinnamon roll. Yeah, no, I can imagine that. And it's... He does have to think about, like, his people or whatever, so it's not, like, as simple as just helping everyone. But, like, also it could be. Teventer did just show up and occupy Redcliffe, would be pissed. Yeah, like, they literally just showed up. Alright, there are allies.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
I will kill them if they don't.
Threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now.
I will make sure they're chill.
Any chance of success requires your full support.
Whether you accept the Inquisition's alliance or not,
Iron
you
Bull.
will leave my kingdom.
Iron Bull disapproves? Damn.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
Okay, sick. Mage haters stay mad. They really did. All of the, like, disapproval that just showed up. Oh, crazy. One of them, Mel, I'm a multiversal lover. I thought you knew this. I mean, I know that, but, like, Queen Honora? Okay. Iron Bull hates magic. Why is it surprising? I guess I just wasn't expecting the whole camp to approve and disapprove right then and there. I wasn't expecting the long list of disapprovals. Some of them I had expected. I'd gotten disapproval from them already for being pro-mage. The Iron Bull one, that one was new. I think. I don't remember. I have not learned that he hates magic yet. Unless he said something when we met him last week and I just forgot because he's chill about it. Why did my German girly Cassandra disapprove? I think we did just make enemies with Ferelden. That cannot work well for us. Every main story quest choice is like this, no matter who is in your party. Bull's scared to death of demons. And you know what? I don't blame him. Me too, actually. Have you seen my character? Windley is terrified of demons. Sweetie, they're fine. They won't bother us. Not too fond of wizards.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
Colin.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
They're not loose. They're just hanging out. We need their cooperation.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
This is crazy.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people.
Thank you,
The sole
Cassandra.
point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I don't think she likes him. I think she hates him, actually. Joking here, but also legit, the most evil coded class, like Liches and Telvanni, come to mind. No, that is fair. That is fair. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that magic does not grant one a lot of power, and oftentimes power corrupts people. Cassandra's acceptance is weird because she greatly disapproved. She disapproves, but she's gonna stand on business. She knows there are bigger things to fight about. Closing the breach is all that matters. I saw what's at stake.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap. Sure, I'd be honored.
Thank you. I'd be honored to help with the plan.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Why did it flash like that? Okay. I'm glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Homie, you just met this
Excellent
man.
choice. But let's
The
not get
devotion is
stranded
crazy.
again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
That whole room just said, these bitches gay. Okay. Meet in the war room when ready. Wait, I want to talk to Dorian. Can I find him?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my minor...
I'm going to find him. We will speak with him, and that's the end of stream. He's outside. Hell yeah. All those dumb trucks all over the screen. What do you mean? He's near Solus. Oh, good. I don't have to go to the other ends of the earth to find this man. He's by the apothecary. You think he would watch Apothecary Diaries with me?
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Hallam Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
I think there might be a webcomic about that last one. You disagree?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily.
It's a long conversation.
I do
Okay.
wonder if you've
Worth
considered
it for
what this
him.
support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
I mean, we can go ahead and start flirting.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Don't even worry about it. We know all about Fenris. We're aware. As Fenris says, by inches. No, like, don't even worry, Dorian. We were a Fenris kisser back in the day, like a month or two ago.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I think it's so crazy. In the war room, we were like, I would love to be stranded with you. And then we're like, hey, I actually don't fucking know anything about you.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities, believe me.
Of course I believe you. The moment I saw you, I thought, there's a man who knows quality. Now,
Respectfully, I don't think I give that vibe.
ah yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams.
Okay.
Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's
Those two
Tevinter in a
massive,
nutshell, isn't it?
Those massive two behinds, those great two wonders, the seating receptacles. Overlord, I'm glad you're enjoying this game. You romanced Meryl, but rivalry meant you got her to kick the blood mage habit. Oh, sick! I'm sure she is safer, better off for it. Careful breeding?
What do you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son
it's
who
just
could
like the
become
Todorokis.
Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
You can't be that bad. They're angry?
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium.
That does sound
I declined
miserable.
the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
That's fair. So you don't like Tevinter.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
I feel like, but why do you care is rude. Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set
Don't
my
worry about
homeland
offending
back
him, he's a
1,000
big boy.
years.
But
sure
I'm
some
not.
magisters would
I don't
disagree.
want to get disapproval. Alright, that's enough for now.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I ran out of slots. Tell me about the Imperium?
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Evidently.
Yes, everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated
Must to
by
breed
it.
with a non-pregnable
Probably why they
person
come
such
up with
as
so many ridiculous tales.
kiss
Flying
my
cows
husband.
over
That's
Minrathous.
gonna be him
Madness.
at some point.
All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress.
Oh,
Anything
maybe I
in
should have been paying
particular you
attention to what
wanted
he
know?
said. Imperium has a chantry?
There's an Imperial chantry, isn't there? With its own divine?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face, like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
That's wild. Okay. The Black Divine? Are you religious? We'll get through all
You
of
really
them.
call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah.
Is there a reason
We feel
both
better
can't
believing
be
Andraste
true?
was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
You got a boy up there?
So the Imperial Divine is always a man.
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Wild. Okay. Someone were upset he wasn't bisexual because he's irresistible. I guess I get that. I guess. Raided the Grove, I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, rest in peace. It's rough, isn't it?
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might
Is it that
surprise
big
you
of a
that I
question?
do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the south. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I don't know. I think we might agree with him.
I share your opinion,
And not just because
That's not
we're gonna kiss him.
Considering what the Inquisition
You
represents.
raided the Grove, get
I'll
ready for
say
porn.
this.
That's crazy.
I
I
may
mean,
not
it's
believe
true
in the
if you're
Chantry,
going for Minthara.
but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it. That's what they will say in ages to come.
Oh. I'm surprised you think that. I don't know. Actually, I really don't know. We'll be
I'm
humble.
not sure about that myself.
Doubt is good. I like doubt. It will keep you
Oh,
sane.
he's gonna fucking love us, because Wendley is
I've seen
nothing
too
but
much
doubt.
to believe I know everything. The world is bigger than I. Even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I
You got approval. I
The
did!
thought of no one at all
Making
watching
my
out
little
for us
guy so insecure has worked in our favor, apparently. We are absolutely popping off. Thank you, Overlord. Okay. Alright, our last question about the
Is the
Chantry.
Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it
Pretty much the
started
reason
with good
anyone would raid the
intentions, but
Grove
these
just for
days
the
it's
fully
academic.
animated fuck with
The
Minthara.
circles are in command.
I mean, if you've done the other way so many times, I could see you wanting to try what it's like to do something new without kissing Minthara. Not romancing Minthara, you're romancing Astarion, though she got mad when Vixen rejected her. Oh, rest in peace. Alright, you have circles?
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyrium.
Ha! As if there'd be any left for them. They watch
That's
for abuse
fair.
of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
That's wild.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
There's so many things to ask. Okay. Alright, we'll just take it down from the top.
Strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
Okay.
What is the Magisterium exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
It is odd. Alright, what are you then?
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
Some clarification would be nice. You just have to take a look at how lightly Tevinter Templars are armored to tell the difference. That's fair. Considering what has happened in the South, it's hard to say they had the wrong idea in Tevinter with that. Oh. Minthara promised a path to Moonrise. There's that. I mean, the path Halson tells you to go to, I go anyway because the cutscene that introduces you to the Shadow Curse is better coming from the Underdark. It's a better cutscene. It is... Need to fuck off away from my Shadow Heart though. Bro is giving me Namor vibes. That's wild. That's wild.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later. Lower class. If
Not
you're not a mage
classism.
at all, you're Soparati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new Magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
Okay, is this just more like clarification on Tevinter lore? Because I'm gonna be so real, I'm getting kind of overstimulated with the info dump. Just wait till he pulls out the trident and squids. That's wild. Can relate to Shadowheart. Bro's got big hands. Love that. Man may be built like Adonis, but he's still the creature from the Black Lagoon. Okay, I'm not super familiar with Namor outside of Marvel Rivals, but all I can think of is just like Poseidon. And then I get disappointed that it's not Poseidon from like Epic the Musical or whatever. Or like just Greek mythology in general. Alright, we'll clear this.
Fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More
Oh.
importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins, so they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Is that bad?
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
Okay.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
Could Tevinter be an ally?
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
Interesting. Okay. Opened YouTube and the first thing I heard was Thing yelling, "It's clobbering time." I legit thought you'd made a new sound alert. Oh, no, I did not. That's very funny, though. Alright, I'm gonna finish this particular line of dialogue, and I think we'll have to save the rest of Talking Dead Dorian for next time. Poseidon is the reason Medusa got to turn into a Gorgon. That is true. So maybe Namor is actually more like Poseidon than I initially thought. You're right. I guess I'm thinking more of like the defanged version of Poseidon in Epic the Musical, where he's just like a silly little guy getting revenge. Ruthlessness is mercy upon yourself kind of beat, and not a predator.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. anathema so far as they're concerned.
But we're not.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's
Poseidon,
formation.
the reason Medusa turned into a gorgon with a giant knockers. Zenith, that's crazy.
Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Alright, we're gonna have to talk
That's
more
all I
later.
wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Alright, we'll talk
I
more
should
later.
go.
As you wish.
Right. We have the man of all time. So he's gonna, because I am the way I am, fair warning for anyone who did not watch me play Baldur's Gate 3 or any of the previous Dragon Age games. Once our romanceable companion that we will be kissing is in our team, he is necessary. He has to be in our party at all times. I'm sorry, I'm just built that way. We gotta be a little clingy about it, but that's okay. It's fine. It's so fine. Right. And this is the part where he's apathetic to slavery. Can we not ask him about that next week? Because of cultural indoctrination, mind. I kind of figured. I was gonna talk to him again next week and, like, clear the rest of it out. I just could not keep up with it. I was so tired. Thank you for the fantastic stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out. The option disappeared? Oh. Well, I didn't want to, like, come right out of the gates talking about slavery, because that seems like kind of a lot. I guess Wendley will be none the wiser about his stance on that then. So, alright. People over on Twitch. We could raid. I assume you guys want to go see June. Kel doing art, but June, I'm confusion. I will say June's probably gonna wrap up stream within the next 20 minutes, because she usually only goes till midnight my time. Looking very pretty today. Thank you. Thanks for having us. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Good time was had by all. I am so glad. I'm loving Inquisition. June, alright, y'all want to go see June. I'll send you guys over to June. Y'all can wish her a good night. She's playing Persona 3. Anyway, let me get this raid started. Is that spelled right? It is. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Guys over on YouTube, I should be seeing you again, same time, same place, next Tuesday, where we pick up right where we left off. And everyone over on Twitch, I will see you guys on Thursday, where we get back to our life beginning and always. I don't know if we're gonna finish it, but we're getting close. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you all next time. Good night!